You okay? I'm fixing to get out of here, guys.
Huh? A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hey there everyone, my name's Andrew, and this is Canadian Starships.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, mother fudger.
The fuck was that?
What is good?
What's up, shipheads?
Hey everyone, it's the Keith Show for right now. Don't know where everyone else is. Potentially they forgot to switch their clocks. So, the U.S. sprung ahead except for Phoenix. Well, most Arizona, I should say. So, we all lost in our sleep last night. See, Will stopped by here, said you have changed your clocks 3 weeks too early. LOL, so I'll be watching Wayne for the first hour, so thought I would pop by now and hit the like button. Well, you definitely want to hit that before Buck gets here and licks it, so. Hey, Howard.
I'm here on time. Well, sort of on time. I'm 2 minutes late. Sorry.
That's all right.
I was enjoying the 70-degree weather before it turned to shit again.
Yeah, can understand that. So,
yeah, I think we're probably conflicting with them guys for a while.
Yeah, could be.
Everybody's over watching Wayne, probably.
That's
They
fine.
don't love us.
They just love Wayne more.
Yes. Unfortunately.
So, how was your weekend?
How's my weekend?
Yeah.
I work.
That good, eh?
I work at nothing. I work at doing nothing, really.
Well, yeah, I almost, I don't know, 3.5, 4 hours last night. I was working. Babysitting, but.
Oh. While watching JODY stream, or?
Yep. Yeah, I had
nothing else better to do, just to watch the single. Boop, boop. Oh, we're
no, I was listening to people.
Listening to people?
Yeah, they were running the migration. I was just there as a safeguard.
And what are you supposed to do?
Well, if they run into issues, make sure they know how to solve them correctly.
We have
That's
a
it.
problem. Doesn't want to work for some reason. Sorry.
So, yeah.
Cut that a little bit proud, didn't I?
That's the work I need.
I was trying to cut one of the bars for my jail wagon that I haven't worked on for ages. I even brought another tram in just to screw myself.
Oh, fun.
And I'm thinking about starting another car here that I got, just to really confuse myself even more.
You gonna kit bash them?
No. No. Hopefully
you hope not.
Yeah, I hope not.
So, Well, I know we got 5 people lurking back out there. I know Helen's watching.
I'm not watching. I'm watching a hidden Mayan.
And she says hi, Howard.
I heard her. Hi, Helen. Well, we know Todd's not going to be here. Well, at least not on here.
Yep. Still feeling under the weather.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can't do that one because.
All right, where's my very fine grit? There we go.
I could do that one. I'm trying to figure out what I can do here and what I can't do without taking it. And no, I can't do that one. I could start it, but I can't do that one.
You can do it.
Yeah. So I can do this one.
So I just need to wiring up some more lights on for my Chronos.
Yeah, I was cleaning house. I've been trying to clean the house and that, working on the master bedroom, trying to get that cleaned up, and I can't believe, oh my God. I ran into a pile of clothes of my dad's.
Oh.
And he hasn't, and you know, he'd gotten hurt back in 2015. And so the whole entire time while he was in the hospital and everything, and then of course my mom and him went to the other house that we had, or that she inherited basically from her brother. The year, was that the same year? Yeah, the same year, because he passed away in the beginning of the year, the beginning of that year too. 2015 was the kind of start of everything. It was
Sorry
like,
to hear that.
Well, whatever. Yeah, she lost both two of her oldest brothers that she had, and then she lost. Well, then we found out our previous hired guy help that we had. We didn't really hire him. He just kind of got thrown on us. And that he was a drunk basically. Cost us about $9,000.
Ooh. Ouch.
Not
what?
a fun
Where
thing.
the hell am I going to put this so I don't lose it?
Someplace where the dog ain't gonna chew it. Oh, wouldn't that have been a fun one?
She would be dead. Now I have that small clear piece because I got to test how far in the LED light's going to go in here, because it will push through if I go too far, and that clear piece sits on top. So I got to make sure I don't get it in
too far,
because I don't want to paint it with that clear piece on there. It'll be easier to mask the LED by itself than it will be that whole clear piece.
Right. Okay.
So, well, we got Sick Jim here. Hey, Jim, how we doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. And Russ is here. Howdy, fellas. How we doing, Russ? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Don't know where everyone is. Don't know if the time change has got people messed up, or more than likely that's the problem. But
or they're just boycotting us.
Yeah.
You don't love us anymore.
So let me find a little baggie. I have a ton of them somewhere. Going bunkers. Oh, there they are.
They're gonna
All
go
the
in.
way in the bottom.
Let me see. I'll take that out first. I don't want to break that. I'm building the jack that's supposed to go in the Volvo.
Yeah. Buck says, I've been working in the yard, eating now. I should be on in a bit. Well, you could do like you normally do and eat on stream, Buck. You've done that before. Won't offend me.
I got about just a little over an hour, and then I got to go get my buddy, take him. It's only like 70 degrees here in Michigan. It's like I should be outside doing something, really.
Yeah. And Paul Tackett is here. Hey, Paul, how we doing? Says there was a time change. LOL. Then he says, Wonderfest is just around the corner. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And don't remind me, please, because I'm looking like I'm not going to have this done for Wonderfest this year.
You'll be close.
It'll be close, but I still in doubt that I'll make it.
Got to burn more midnight oil.
Yeah, quit working on other things and work on this only.
Yeah, like work. Stop working.
I wish. Believe me, I wish.
I wish I was making money right now. Just doing shit that I'm doing.
Where'd my pen go?
This is not going in there. It's too
Buck
tight.
says, yeah, and Buck says I usually eat on stream when the food magically appears during the stream. And Paul says, get your wallets out.
That's why I ain't going to Wonderfest right there. Exactly why I don't go to Wonderfest. It's not because I can't go. It's because I don't want to go because it'll be like, take my money.
Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that.
I don't need it, but I'm going to buy it anyways. Oh.
Yeah. And
like
Ethel is here. Afternoon, Ethel. Good to see you. And Buck says it's 82 days away. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
I don't have 82 days to put into it. That's the problem. I'll have Fridays and Sundays. And Jody says, hey guys, I'm just dropping in for a like. I'm not going to make it right away. I'll see you in a bit. Well, we'll be here when you get here.
We might be here.
Someone will be here.
Maybe.
Maybe not. That is the question. All right.
Can't get that sucker in there.
Let me read the directions for the lighting of this.
I was talking with Buck one night. I think it was after one of the streams, and I says, do you think if Keith and Donnie were retired, do you think they'd stay longer?
Definitely.
He says, oh, probably until midnight, and then they'd probably all quit.
And from you talking on Friday?
Any day.
Oh, well, Friday we were getting up early Saturday for breakfast, but yeah, I'd stay longer for sure. Problem is, I get up at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning and leave the house about 5 o'clock to head to work.
Just burn the midnight oil and just stay up all night. Sleep when you're dead. Oh, there we go.
Buck says, it's not my fault you have that nasty habit. I gave that habit up. Believe me, Buck, I wish I could. And let's see.
For some reason, I swear that ought to go the other direction, but you'd think that should go that way. But
Paul says, so I've been away for a bit. What are your thoughts on USS Athena? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Paul.
It's the ship from Starfleet Academy.
Ah, okay.
That's the only reason I know it, because I've seen the first three episodes of it so far. That's as far as I've got.
Buck says I should live closer to work. Buck, I used to live 2 minutes from work. Traffic was nasty.
2 minutes from work. 2 minutes from work, and you couldn't even make it that quick.
No, I could make it that quick if any other time, to around Christmas time, and because we lived near a mall they had put in.
Oh God!
When I moved there was nothing there. It was all farmland.
Oh.
And it developed as while we lived there, and I forget one year, traffic was getting so bad. Helen's like,
F this.
No, she's like, we're moving or I'm moving.
Yes, dear.
So we ended up moving out into the country, and
now it's getting built up again.
No, our it's a little bit not bad at all. What?
When they were putting the mall in, they were talking about putting the mall in.
Yeah. She said when they were talking about putting the mall in, but we were living down there when the mall opened.
Was she a country girl?
Let's see, when she lived on an orange grove in Florida.
Yeah.
When they moved up here, they lived in a small town, but they weren't actually in town. They lived outside. So, yeah, she's used to country life.
Probably missed the orange grove. I would.
Yep. And Stephen Haynes is here. Hey, Stephen. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Always glad to see you here. Everyone saying hi to Stephen, and Stephen saying hi to everyone else. So,
Stephen, you're not watching World of Wayne? What?
Oh, this is what I was doing. Looking up the directions.
Oh, don't do that.
For the wiring.
Oh,
no, for the wiring I need to.
Might drive you nuts. I don't know. That seems weird. You'd think if they put that out to take and jack that up, that hook would be the other direction to raise the car up. But that's the way they've got it in the directions.
Huh. There we go.
Now the question is, supposed to put that in there.
Buck says, the key is to be a homebody. Worst traffic is usually a 4-dog pileup at the intersection of stairs and hallway. Yep. Well, during COVID, I used to have that in between the family room and the kitchen with our 2 rots.
Yeah.
Buck says, I looked. I don't see a stream on Wayne's channel. Is it member only?
No. Well, I don't know. Is that member only? Maybe it's over with by now. I don't know.
Well, we're climbing. We're up to 13.
Yeah, maybe they all decide to come over.
Who knows?
Or they all woke up and said, oh, that's right. They're on already.
Oh, those fools are on.
Who are these two guys?
All right, let's see.
Got to put junk in my trunk. Now, let's see here.
See above. Okay, where are you?
I see where it's got to go. You sit there. You sit there. And this has got to go like so in there, like that.
Okay, there's that.
Just got to get this little bad boy.
Okay, blue. Okay.
Are you sure? No. Are you sure? Are you really? Is it blue? It's a red wire.
No, this one's blue.
Don't cut the blue wire. Never cut the blue wire.
Because I'm going to pick my colors.
Oh, I see.
Based on the color they say they connect to.
All right. So that can't put it in there like that after I close it up. So I got to stick this in there. In there like that. Like so.
Steven said yes, it is. So it must be a members only.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably members only, which is usually was his Wednesday stream.
Yep. And Buck says, "Don't cut the red wire." Why not?
If that falls out of there. I heard that in the background. That's hilarious.
What's that?
Don't cut the red wire. It's a blue wire. That time lapse. All right. So now we got to tighten this up somehow. Yes.
Oops. I need some black wire too.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, they got another episode of the, well, not completed, but filmed for the Citron.
Ah.
Still got to do the intro and outro for it, but it's recorded and I've edited it.
There it is.
There we go.
Just a bit. All right. Well, that's as far as I can go without taking and doing anything more because I have to record this on my phone. And since I use my phone for the camera, I can't do it. And the next section requires me to install the motor onto this thing. I guess if I only did that instead of doing the thing, but then they'd be like, how did the motor get there?
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Jeff is here. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. Hope your all hands meeting at work was uneventful.
I guess I could do this parts. I could semi-assemble it like I was doing the other night. I was doing that. I was like doing some sub-assembly, and then I just as I did it, I filmed it through while I'm working on it. I did actually get the car. This thing mounted to the floor of this car. This floorboard on this Volvo is a PETA.
Oh yeah.
And I don't remember. I don't remember. I know Wayne had problems with his electronics on this thing, and I can't remember. But it's basically you put the electronics in there, and then this is already sandwiched with all these electronics in here, underneath here. But they give you some very. Here, I can show you here. They give you some very short wires here to work with, the brake wire and the starter button, basically. Ooh. Yeah, so you got to work with them being like this short. That's all the wire they give you. But you gotta get this thing has got on here has got one spot where this piece here where the handbrake is has got to come down through this hole, and you kind of got to adjust it in order for it to kind of fit in there. And then it all kind of falls into place, but it's like you got to kind of push this real tight against the metal frame right in there. So it's a pain in the ass. This one here, I think, is like some of the other ones that IXO put out. It's one of the early on ones that they released.
Okay.
So, it's not like that one that you're working on where it's a little bit more, maybe refined. Like the Impreza, that thing there has got with that body is just a pain in the ass. I've never had so much problem with that. And it ain't even the full body. I mean, you ain't even got the bumper. Like most of them, you got the bumpers on them and you got the rear end on it, and this thing. You ain't got all the crap on it yet. And just like, damn.
And let's see here. Buck says, the reason I called you all here today is you're all fired. And let's see. Jeff said, what's that, Howard?
I said, is that like, I called this assembly to tell you that there's no assembly today.
Yeah. Well, Jeff had an all hands meeting at work.
Right.
This morning, so that's reason for Buck. Jeff says, I've been drilling out all the windows on the 1000 Enterprise B for a group build while I wait for my Mir Universe Excalibur class ISS Constellation to finish drying. That's a lot of work drilling out windows.
A lot of windows.
And Steven says, Buck, you can't fire me. I am retired. And Jeff says in response to Buck, I don't remember working for you, sir, so you cannot fire me.
I don't know what Jeff, you might know what Jeff does. I don't know what Jeff does for work.
He works at Lowe's.
Oh, at Lowe's. Oh.
Yeah. And then Buck responding to Steven, I wish I was. Wait, I am. As you were.
Better than the Menards that was down the other day. And Three Rivers, Michigan. You go on YouTube and watch some of that. That place got waylaid by the tornadoes that went through. Big old. It was an F3 tornado. Took off part of the Menards thing, I guess, to the paint section. There's this big hole about like this in the side of the building, just like. Like here's the walls. Here's this hole that goes through the walls. It's like, damn.
Oh.
And people were all in there at the time. It was like in the morning, really. And these people are driving by and they're like, she's like, oh my God, it just took the roof off the Menards. And they're driving. She says, we gotta get out of here. She says, oh my God, they just took out the storage shed. And all you see is this big storage shed just go the whole thing just like whoops. But there was they identified one of the, I think there's it's either 3 or 4 dead down there. And one of them was a 12-year-old boy, so I don't know where he was at, but they identified it as the boy. So it's just, that sucked really bad.
Oh, I'm sure. Let's see. Batman's Kitchen is here. Hey, Tony. How we doing? Long time no see.
He's been working on that diorama that he posted in Discord. You know,
yeah, I've seen that.
It took me a while to figure out that diorama, which direction that it laid, because it was kind of like this optical illusion. Like, was it this way? Is it going this way? Is it sloping this way? And I finally realized it's this direction. It's I think until he gets some more terrain or something on there, it's pretty deceiving. It looks like a 3 illusion puzzle. It's like, damn.
So what?
All right. Well, I gotta go get that.
Fits so weird. Yep.
Because you're adding those parts in.
Tony said, working on a terrain board. That's 1 of 3.
Oh, that's only 1 of 3. Where are you going to store that, Tony? It looks like it was about an 8-foot piece, basically. They're probably going to be heavy as hell, because even with that styrofoam, it's going to be awkward to take and move around.
That's why that was held down.
Oh,
okay. No, there's a locating pin on the bottom of the clear piece that goes in here.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering why I couldn't get the light to go in any further. So that's because there's that locating pin.
Uh-huh. Brother's not here. I haven't heard him say hello yet. He hiding?
Oh, he's working on the Fast and Furious Challenger.
Oh, did he get the full kit?
Yeah.
Oh. You gotta set him up with camera so you can see him work on that.
He won't do that.
Oh, is he camera shy?
They don't make a camera that'll last after looking at his face.
Oh, shit. We don't need to see his face. We just need to see his hands.
You making fun of me?
I heard him in the background. You making fun of me? Yeah, we are.
What? I can't hear. He's flapping his gums. Because I have a headset on, so I can't hear. I just hear blah 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 blah. You know.
Oh, is that how you hear your brother? Wah 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 wah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like this.
You know, and for some reason I can't hear those. But then if I leave the stream and I come back, I'll hear them.
Weird.
Yeah, it's strange. It's that some of them I can hear every once in a while. Once they'll play, and the next time I won't hear them. And it's crazy.
Very interesting.
Okay, I'm muting for a minute because I gotta do stuff.
All right. Tony says, I have an overhang over my closet, 6x4 and 3 2x4 sections. That's a rather large terrain. And Buck's yelling at me, don't do it. Don't play with the soundboard. Someone will get upset. And Jeff's reply, but Ian is not here to my knowledge. He hasn't said anything, so, and he's not on stream. Cut my leads down so they can fit. Get me my OmniFixo. Buck's over here saying, I didn't say who. You don't have to say anything, Buck. We just know. Ooh, I gotta do the that too. I gotta put a resistor on the red light in my bridge tower. Everything else is pre-resisted except that one.
You know what I say to that about Buck saying, don't be playing with that thing? You know what? I don't care.
No, you say.
I don't give a shit.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da, hope I get away with it. Oh,
I'm not Ray Stantz. I'm never going to say yes. All right, what did I do?
Who's singing? Oh, here's Buck. We're in trouble now. We're going to get yelled at for playing with the soundboard.
Get off my lawn! Oh.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
He's the one that stole your money? Well, don't go to the casino then.
Well, Steven said, I was thinking the same person.
Yeah, it's probably that guy.
And Jeff's reply, pretty sure we were all thinking of Ian there, Buck, when that comment was made.
Well, it could be.
Complain about that.
Well.
Complain about that. I don't know. Just.
No,
There we go.
I want you that way.
So
Trying to get...
You're sewing.
Yes, exactly. I just added a new sound effect, and it's perfect for the end of every stream.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
You ready?
What'd you do?
I don't get it. Oh, wait a minute.
At the end, we all say, what'd you do?
Yeah, that's from Tommy Boy. I went cut that out of Tommy Boy, and so at the end of the stream, when we go around the room, the next person you hit the button when you go. So it'd be like, Keith,
What'd you do?
Well, you'll never hear me. You'll never hear me say anything about it because I'll never hear it. What'd you do, Howard?
I know.
Howard, what'd you do, Howard?
Wait, quick before it happens. Let me move the cat so he doesn't wave. He still waves. It's just he doesn't wave as violently over there.
Mine's waving violently, so if they hear it, it's probably mine.
Wait.
It's like right there.
So if I go,
He's right there. You can see him.
yeah, but Howard, do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, yeah.
That's me tapping tweezers.
And Tony wants to know, what are some good add-ons for the side of a tank? Well, what type of tank? Is it a Warhammer tank? Is it a real tank?
Dead people. Oh, dead
Hang
bodies.
on. Thank you, Paul.
Yes, thank you, Paul.
Hang on. Thank you very much, Paul. Not necessary.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh my God! You've been bashed. You bastards! Oh, I know that's what it's supposed to be for me, but whatever. I'm here. I can do it.
Hey, that's you. You can do it. Well, take care, Paul, and thank you again. Totally unexpected and totally not necessary, but it is appreciated.
I just happened to look at my phone. Apparently,
Really?
yeah, I've been out in the yard working apparently today.
Yeah.
5,100 steps in the backyard. Look at me go.
You're not supposed to put it on the dog.
Shh, I didn't put it on the dog. I put it on the cat. Neighbor's really
You don't
pissed
have a
because
cat.
exactly that's why the neighbor's pissed. Uh-oh. Damn it. It's broke.
Well, stop playing with it.
You'll go blind.
Yeah, you put it on the dog's tail.
Yes. Have some.
I
Get
only-
lots
only-
of steps.
Yeah. I only did it until I had to wear glasses.
Then what happened?
Well, I take my chances now. Okay, you're supposed to be helping me find them. Where is it? Where are they
It's
at?
over there. It's over there.
Over there.
Well, I wasn't asking you guys. I was asking my little Lego friend here. But he's the one that's in the box. He must have moved them on me. Because they're way over here.
Here, Howard, the bus driver says it's over there.
Bus driver.
Look, the bus driver.
The busted driver?
I don't know. I don't think he's a busted driver. I think he's just a bus driver.
So, a question.
Answer.
Do you two guys know how to drive stick shift?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, then you're not gay. Because according to my girlfriend last night, she asked me if I could drive stick shift or drive mechanical is what she said. And I said, yes. She goes, oh, good, because then that means you're not gay. Because if somebody can't drive mechanical, they're gay. Oh, snap.
Makes sense.
She's not American, so that's pretty bad.
I learned how to drive on a stick, and the only reason I have an automatic now is because they're cheaper and my legs are wearing out, and the clutch can really start to bug me.
Well, when I went to the car dealership, and that because my Cutlass Supreme was hacked up, we couldn't get it figured out what was going on with that. Went in there and there was this. I either had a chance to buy a Ford Taurus, which was more money, or I could get the Dodge Neon. I kind of liked the Dodge Neon because it was stick shift. I'm just like, yeah. Probably would have went with the Taurus instead because the Neon was costing quite a penny for insurance. It was like $600 every 3 months for me if it was me alone, but when it was on my mom's, it was only $300. Because
Wait, you haven't reached that magic number that gets you the cheaper insurance yet?
You know what? I got this one. It's called AARP, and they sent me a thing about insurance with State Farm. It says I could save up to $428 on State Farm, and I'm thinking, wait a minute, I'm only paying $294 right now for 3 vehicles with full coverage.
So you should have signed up, and they could pay you money.
Yeah.
With who? AARP or State Farm?
Yes.
Well, I am with State Farm. Been with State Farm since my mom signed up.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, when the teachers, the MEMIC, which is the Michigan Educational Credit, whatever the hell it is, anyhow,
those people.
Yeah, those people. So the insurance was pretty good for the teachers thing. So what happened was we went to Dollar Tree one day, and I had this white pickup truck that was my mom's inherited from her brother, and ended up I pulled up beside, like, imagine if you will, this is the truck and this is the car that I was next to, okay, and this is the white line right here in the thing. They had this, I don't know, remember what it was, it's like an expensive Lincoln or some bullshit, nice and black. And I got my fat ass out, and of course the door, I was trying not to hit the car, and I just kind of squeezed my fat ass out, in a space about yay wide. Come back out, and here's these 2 old guys standing there. Look about like Buck and Donnie almost. Let's put it that way. Could have said they were. You could have said they were the 2 Muppet guys up in the thing, basically. And they were bitching me out about why I parked so damn close, or why I couldn't park another place, because there's no other parking spot that was in there, and these parking spots were tight. They knew I was a farmer. I had to go to the doctor that day and have my blood pressure checked anyways, because I had an appointment like in an hour of that. I'm surprised that wasn't high, but they gave me shit. They were going to call the cops. They called their insurance because there was this little tiny spot about that big around on the the rear passenger door, okay? And they said I took their paint off in their car. It was the white paint on the pickup truck had rubbed on the black paint, and there was a tiny dent. Probably you could put your thumb in there, just like that. Cost them $700 supposedly to fix that door on that car. The insurance went up $300. We said, "See ya, MEMIC." Thought that was a bunch of bullshit right there.
Yeah.
I think I need to tighten them up a little bit loose.
Tony says it's a Warhammer tank, but it is a Le Mans Russ, so anything fits historical or sci-fi. So you're looking like weapon-wise, or just like accessories, like tanks, fuel cans, stuff like that.
I know what accessory I'd put on my tanks. Fits every genre. Dead body parts.
There you go.
Blood and guts, splattered all over.
I was going to say accessories before or after the fact.
Yes.
Ah, cool.
Before and after.
I see.
You just get fresh ones.
Yes, have some.
And he says the Le Mans Russ is comparable to modern World War II day tanks with some sci-fi MacGuffin bits and bobs. And that Tim guy showed up. I don't know why. Hi, guys. Just like Beetlejuice, say my name 3 times and I appear.
I didn't say his name 3 times.
I didn't say his name at all. Who did it?
He's delusional.
Yeah, I don't know. He hears things.
I'm a little lost here.
He says, talking about driving a stick, he goes, I learned on a 73 Plymouth Duster with 3 on the tree. Oh. By the way, Buck, clutches are for starting and stopping if you know how to power shift.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Power shift. I had a car that my Datsun B210, the slave cylinder had a leak on it. So by the time, if I would leave from work or leave from home, fill the master cylinder, bleed it, by the time I got to the base about 15 miles away, I had no clutch anymore. So I was shifting gears without a clutch. But
yeah.
Same car, or was it the same car? Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember for sure. I had a stick shift, and in Germany, going up to the Spangdahlem, the base that I spent most of my time at, there was a hill at an angle about like this, and the stop sign at the top of the hill. I would get up to the top of that hill, stop, and then if there was traffic, I would sit there with my foot not on the brake, just on the clutch and the gas, and hold the car there. No, it was a 78 with 100,000 miles on it. The clutch was a little bit loose.
Well, the dump truck that I sold here last year would have been like last 2024, I guess it was, right before my mom passed. Anyways.
Wait, last 2024 or next 2024?
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, the guy came all the way up from, I think it was from Ohio. His name is Paco. And I just saw a picture of that the old funny, I call it the funny truck, the old funny truck. And I told him, I says, as long as I get to see pictures of him fixing it up. I see it's missing it's the dump part of it now. But anyways, it was heavier than he thought it was. But that thing, the motor mounts were rusted out in it. So you'd see my dad, and of course it didn't have the low shifter because it had that little side shift on the side, so you could do low high, and it didn't work. Well, you'd shift that truck and you get it going, all of a sudden the engine go like this, raise up in the thing. You could feel it doing that as it torqued over. So you didn't want to let off in it too quick when you're going down the road. It's like, ooh, yeah. But the thing is, and this guy, when he asked me about my Neon, he goes, I just had told him that I had my dad's pickup truck, I drove stick shift on the pickup truck and that. All the tractors are all stick shift. I don't have no automatic tractor.
No.
So, and of course, but you don't shift a tractor. Well, there is one tractor I have that you can shift like that, but most of the time, most tractors is just you put it in and you get it rolling, and then you do it.
It's go and not go.
Yeah, you just shift as you go, kind of thing. But you're not shifting like normal, like on off, on off, on off, on off. Yeah. Actually, my Dodge Neon, and Jody's got the same Dodge Neon. You can actually stick shift with that car too, or you can have it automatic. I don't know why, but that's the way they made those. The Dodge Journey.
Tim is trying to steal my line. He's saying, just remember, I'm a figment of your imagination. I'll go one better, Tim. I'm a figment of my imagination.
Well, I was about ready to say that about Tim. He's a figment of his own imagination.
Could be. There is that. And Jeff and Stephen Haynes are both like, who said his name? Not me.
Say my name. Say my name.
So I think what they're trying to say is that Tim's hearing things.
Yep.
What was that? Huh? What?
It was Howard.
Where'd my resistor go?
Over there.
Where's my resistor?
Isn't that a pretty color? Look at that pretty
That's
color.
pretty. Wait, is that duck ass blue?
I don't know what it is.
It looks like duck ass blue.
Baby blue? Baby
No,
bottle
duck
blue?
ass. You know who shit. Wally is, right?
You mean Wally? Wally?
No, from Starfleet Model Academy.
No.
No, you should.
I heard of his name. He's been on here and that.
Well,
at one point.
Wally says that when he's talking about the duck egg blue on the neck of the Enterprise, he calls it duck ass blue. I agree with him. It's duck ass blue, not duck egg blue.
Oh, I guess I'll have to ask that of Andrew next time.
Yes, have some.
It's duck ass blue. Supposed to be getting some parts, I think, today from the Augustine. I think it's supposed to be RoboCop, but I still haven't found his frickin' arm that I started.
They're over there.
Yeah, I know it's over there someplace. All right, so that's this. The only thing that's about these IXO collection type magazines, they really don't give you any like words for the most part. They just give you, here's a picture, here's this part, here you go. Kind of like the oak wreath.
Words are overrated.
Yeah, who needs words?
I'm terrible with picture books. How's that?
You can't read the pictures?
Sometimes. Sometimes. One thing about this one, though, is they've already got these hoses already pre-cut.
Yeah, they're not the exact length they say they are either.
No,
No.
of course not. Why would they be?
Most of the time they're longer, but
Yep.
I never have really cut many of them down, and I think I probably should start doing that, but I don't know why.
Well, it's like the stages I just finished. One will be coming out Thursday. The other will be a week from now. They gave you one long hose and said, here, cut it into these pieces.
Yep, that's typical how they do it.
Yep.
But all the other stages was I had hoses already pre-cut.
Yeah, I was thinking about breaking that one open too, but I haven't. I had decided I was going to do this other. I thought I was going to be I got the Bugatti, Atlantic down here, and I should do that one. One that Don said was hard to do, like the wheels were yes, I guess. And of course, I thought that's what it was, but I opened it up and was like, oh, it's a Porsche. Okay, I guess I'm going to do the Porsche.
That's what I'm working on.
You ordered the Bugatti and got a Porsche? What the hell?
No, the Bugattis, I think, out in my building, actually. The Bugatti and the 300 SL.
Hola, Brad. Brad is here, guys.
Hello.
Hey, Brad.
Right, so that was in there.
Let's see. Tim said, you all know payback's a dish served cold and it can also be a bitch. And then Tim said, with it just you guys, I think I'll call you the Three Stooges. Man, I wouldn't insult the Stooges like that. They're better than that. Wise guy, eh?
Oh, I'm Curly. You gotta be Mo or something.
Exactly.
He's cousin Shemp.
No, actually,
No?
he's gotta be Larry. You gotta be Mo.
No, I'm Mo. I got the finger already poking you in the eye.
Oh, yeah.
No, Buck is cousin Joe.
Oh, he's Curly Joe.
No, cousin Joe.
Cousin Joe.
Who the hell is cousin Joe?
He was the
Joe Schmo.
he was the other heavy set one that wasn't there when. Because Shemp was dark haired. Cousin Joe wore a hat.
I don't wear a hat.
Well, I thought there was Curly and Curly Joe. That was all they were called.
No, there was cousin Joe as well.
I guess I don't remember. And of course, I've only seen the shorts. I've never actually seen the long versions of any of the.
Let me see.
Where'd it go?
Look.
It's right over there. Did you find it? Howard, did you find it?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were looking for something. I told you it was over there and asked if you found it.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Keith.
Nope. Guess you wasn't paying attention.
Hang on.
Bing bong.
There we go. I have them 2 pieces there.
There's cousin Joe.
Oh, okay.
He was on a very short stint with them for like 2 years.
I see.
Got it.
Son of a beach. Shit.
Is his last name Howard too?
No, Joe Besser is his name.
Got it.
Got it? Good. Keep it.
All right, let's see here.
Now, see here.
I say, boy.
Well, what came to mind when you said that, for me at least, was Zazu saying, now see here.
Don's gonna be mad at me. I didn't get the letter out to him.
What?
I gotta go get some. I gotta take and go to the post office and get some stamps and then I'll find my freaking stamps. I know I had some stamps around here. Think I can find any of them? Hell no.
You know, you could have made a killing.
Know.
You could have made a killing if you'd have bought Forever stamps back in the 80s.
I got some. Someplace.
Yeah, can you imagine using a 13-cent Forever stamp from the 80s now?
I've got some still. I do have some.
Yes, have some.
So I guess we don't use that part.
We do, but we're not going to tell you where.
No, we don't use it yet. Where does it get used at?
Over there.
I'm not talking to you, man. Leave me alone.
Oh, sure. Man. Sure. What did I do to you that you're not talking to me anymore?
Stop.
Stop. What the hell is going on with this?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm trying to there we go. Trying to untangle this cable or wire from my soldering iron. because my soldering iron is set up across the room, so I gotta go back and forth to do shit, sketchy shit.
Do shit. Well, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that part.
Can you do that?
I'm
What about
stuck.
that?
I can do that.
Stuck in a closet with Vanna White.
Hate it when that
Dude,
happens.
that's what I need.
To be stuck in a closet with Vanna White?
No.
Nice save there, man. Helen's listening.
Yeah.
I don't know what it. I don't see the fuss about her.
Neither do I.
What, Vanna White?
Yeah.
That's like Drew Barrymore. Ugh. Ugh. All right, we're gonna put those off to the side.
What did I do with that stuff?
Off to the side. Over here.
The disturbing part about Drew Barrymore is that she was like 4 when I was in my 30s.
Yeah, well, I seen her on
They're
Playboy.
here.
That wasn't Drew Barrymore.
No. No, because she died. That girl died.
Yep. A lot of people that were on that movie died. It was a dangerous movie to be a part of.
Yeah, just look at all the dead bodies that came up. That had to be the most disgusting thing to think about, is finding out that those were actually real bodies that they used. Ooh.
They made people soup.
All right.
Okay, you're not going to play nice.
Starting a new build.
As you do.
You know, this one here is like the Citron.
That's not very many.
It's not very many pages, right?
No, there's not very many pages.
Not very many pages. Right.
Well, it's just like the Eiffel Tower.
You know, I gotta find that damn thing so I can work on it. I did actually pull out the Eiffel Tower piece.
I found it.
Okay.
It was over there.
It is. It's on top. It's over on top of the paint booth.
What, your Eiffel Tower?
It is.
Yeah.
Bet you didn't know that.
Nope. Because I don't live there.
Neither do I. I live upstairs. I just work here.
You work there, but you live upstairs. Got it.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Oh, great.
Parts.
So Todd's here. He says hello to everyone. And then Will says, evening, I might not be here as long as I got a stinking cold and flu. Feel like crap. Bet I caught it from Todd on the live stream. Todd is just spreading his germs all over the place.
I bet it was that tool he was spreading. See, he was using his tool.
What tool? I didn't see no tool.
Well, he gave it to Jordan. See?
And Jody.
Jody. And then the next thing you know, he's sick.
The next thing you know, Jordan didn't show up for streams.
Nah. I love the tweezers they give you. Let's give you these cheap tweezers. And cheap little screwdriver. Because you might not have one. Let's see what we got here. A piece there. Got a little emblem here. Don't lose that.
Todd, it's too late. I licked the like button quite a while ago.
Yeah, well, that's the way it works. There's that. Tiny black button there.
Why isn't my OmniFixer over there?
What's here? What's this piece?
Howard, why wasn't my OmniFixer over there?
I don't know.
You're supposed to be in charge of this shit. What the hell, man?
I'm not in charge of your life. Not in charge of anybody's life. I better take it.
Depends on who you ask.
I almost threw the thing out before I got this clear part out. Whoa! And then the clear part goes flying away. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe that's what held the other piece in. Where's the flashlight?
Well, okay. It's like the Pinocchio build. It was like 3 or 4 times that I had to retrieve bags from the garbage because there was a piece left inside.
Gotta check them things. It's the way it is.
Pinocchio came out fantabulously, though. Hmm?
I was talking to myself.
Hmm.
Did you answer?
He did. I heard him.
You sit there. This is the same one that Don built, but he built the yellow one. I was going to buy both of them, but I decided I only bought the white one. So
Old Yeller?
white. This is the white and green one. Now, a smart man would not cut these off. See that?
That rules you out. Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Well, I almost said the same thing, Buck. You just beat me to it.
Hey,
I was just quicker.
smart man would take and cut these off. See, smart man would cut these off. But the dummy in me decides that, hey, look, see, I can put it in the hole with the piece on here and the sprue, and then do it the same thing with this one on this side, and I don't lose the piece.
Until the sprue falls off and takes the piece with it.
No, they're still there. See?
Howard can't afford to lose any more screws.
I've had a screw loose all my life. I was bounced around for the first 8 months.
Look at what
before I was bad.
Jesus, that was brutal.
Well, then his next comment.
We don't allow smart people here, okay?
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
I'm laughing so hard I'm crying.
Where
My stomach hurts.
Oh, that was funny.
You're incorrigible.
Yes, and I encourage everybody to do it too.
God.
Ian's not here, so let's pick on Howard. Okay, fine. Be that way.
It just happens to be your turn in the barrel.
I pick on anybody, including the guy who had the big head in the middle of the camera.
My buddy here, his
big head.
Yeah, that big head.
His name is Jeffrey Thomas Crabtree. Okay, that's my buddy's name. But he refuses. He does not like to be called Jeffrey or Jeff. He likes to be either called Jeffrey, but he'd rather be called Thomas. You better get it right, because otherwise he's going to give you shit about it. So,
I just call him JT.
I could do that, JTC. They're like
Oh, good Lord.
So Todd said,
hard to be humble.
we got farmers, rednecks, and fogies, and Jersey Shore, nerds, and even aliens. But no normal? No.
Well, yeah, I'm just a dumb farmer. I know. I don't know nothing.
How do you know you're not a smart farmer?
Because if I was smart, I'd be making money.
Ah.
Because apparently, smart farmers, we make we supposedly make a lot of money, but I don't make a lot of money. So, if I make any money at all,
We have light.
Yay!
where's Don? Where's Don? Don's not here. Don't worry about
Lights
light.
suck.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
All right.
Now I just got to go wading through all these new. Yeah.
Will said he tried normal once, worst time of his life. Tim said, can anyone describe normal? And Todd said, to my light, shit, don't tell Dawn. No. Mm-hmm.
I swallowed myself there for a second. Never mind. Don't no, don't answer. Don't answer.
That's gross!
Must watch your words on this channel. We don't need an application for stupidity. You just join.
We invented it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
Todd just said, Howard.
Yep.
Sorry.
Todd, Howard, just sit over there. Just sit over there
You look for my
and be normal. Hey,
Or
Wayne.
be Abby normal.
Abby. I know Abby.
I am not normal. I'm not normal.
All right.
Oh, wait. I got a response. I think I got a response to Wayne's comment.
What's the response to Wayne's comment?
Well, he says, if I see another islet, it will be 1 billion years too soon. Here, Wayne. Here. There you go. There's a whole bunch of them. Welcome, Wayne.
Was he playing with the Constitution?
I don't know. It was a members only stream. Remember?
No, but I had to go. I had to come here because even if I was there, I know he moved it to Sunday. It messed up my feng shui, my chi.
Then Todd said, if I keep picture having to move it, rotate it, lift it all over the place on my little 3-foot workspace. So I'll be back, guys.
Big screw.
Thanks for the warning.
Oops.
Todd said we should just send our Titanics to Mark. He loves rigging, apparently.
Oh, Mark's mods.
Yeah. And Wayne said, y'all changed your summer hours. LOL. Yes, we did.
We sprang forward. We're trying to catch up.
Yep.
Them damn farmers. Oh, wait a minute.
And Todd's just stuck in time.
Yeah.
Because he didn't change.
I thought Indiana was another one that didn't change times.
Todd says, I woke up and it was the same time, but all the rest of you yahoos changed on me.
Yep.
Yep. I wish we would get rid of it. They need to decide one or the other.
Some of that had to do with a lot of other things too, not just farmers.
Oh, I know.
Uh-oh. What happened? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No! Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's that. There's that. There's that.
Right. Damn it.
I think I must have picked it up with my bags of screws. How much you want to bet I picked it up with a bag of screws?
Come on, you piece of crap.
Bet I did.
My pen doesn't want to write on my tape.
Now we gotta be very, very careful. We're missing parts. Oh, there's that part. Okay, there's that part. Is that the same part? Wait a minute. Let me see. Is that the one? Yes. Whew. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Okay. Good. Cool. Might have just enough time to get this put together. You know what? I just put all those screws back. What screws do I gotta have for that part? AP screws. Okay.
Todd said, thankfully I saw it on my calendar and remembered to update the start time for this stream. And then he says, now they don't want to change it because the kids might have to go to school in the dark. Oh, no.
So
Heck,
what?
we still had to go to school in the dark. Even with the time change.
Yeah. And AM screws, PM screws, and AP screws. Yes. Okay. Alrighty then.
Some places, Will, where I live, the road I'm on, there are no street lights. Todd replied, no, we live in a fourth world country without electricity. Oh, wait. Black number 2.
So here's another little one of these tricks again. Putting these little C clamps in. Just put in here. Just gotta go through here, like so.
Like so.
Like so. I'm just trying to see if I'm supposed to put the spring on. Oh no, I'm supposed to put the spring on first. Spring on, spring off.
Hey, the spring goes on first.
Yep. Well, they want you to take this thing and put it through this hole here. I can get it through there. Come on. And then they want you to take and put this little C-clip on. And again, just use your sprue. And then twist it off. You don't have to take and use the tweezers to get it on there. Dinka, dinka, dinka.
Will said, well, that sounds like a you problem, not the world. I don't have a problem with it, Will. I'm actually like it that way.
Now, does that go in that direction? Or does that go in that direction?
Todd says, heck, most parents won't let their kids ride the bus either. I've never seen such lines of parents picking up their kids from schools.
Oh my gosh, there's some of these places, like even these parochial schools, that they don't have anybody. They're just cars lined up. They actually have to have a stop and go light there.
Right.
And it's just like, I rode the bus every single day, all the way even through high school. The kids, they always ask me, well, and I had to actually switch buses because I went from riding with the high school kids on the bus to riding with the because we'd get out an hour before the middle school kids would get out.
Right.
So we started an hour earlier, regardless if we were high school or grade school, because I started at 6th grade going there. Well, ended up that one time I almost missed the school bus and that because we backed into a lady's car because the guy missed the stop and he started backing up, and this lady, wham, ran right into a station wagon in the back, kind of crumpled it up underneath there. So we had to wait for a bus to show up to pick us all up. Then there was this one time. The
At
bus
band
driver,
camp?
yeah, no. This one time, we had this little guy. He was an Italian little guy, little hook nose. He's kind of like, if you know who reminds me of that is the guy that's from Fallout, that the one that's supposed to be her brother. I don't know if you've seen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So kind of has a hook nose, kind of like that guy. Okay. You imagine he's a little short guy, dude, like that. So he was always throwing snowballs at the kids and stuff, and the guys got him to run a stop sign over with the school bus out here. and then there was one, and of course I was a troublemaker, so I had to sit in the back seat because apparently, and that so the kids could take and beat up on me. And this one time they were working on one of the overpass bridges, and this guy had this stop sign, stop slow signs, and he put the bus as close as he could to that guy's thing, and they had squirt guns and they were squirting this guy, and he's literally here's the bridge, and he's leaning over the bridge kind of like this with that stop sign going, holy crap, and that. And they were laughing their butt off. But I don't remember if it was kind of during the winter time. He got down to my house and he says, can I leave a deer at your place and that, pick it up later? And I'm like, no. So he stopped at the next girl's house and asked her. She goes, yeah. So he turns the bus around, goes back, picks up the deer on the bus, drags it on the bus. He'd just seen it had gotten hit. Dragged out of the bus. Here it is, bleeding to death. And that drags it back to this girl's thing, drops it off, and that I almost missed the bus that day too. And that we get to the city kids, okay? Now imagine this. You're driving the bus, and that you're sitting there, and there's a pool of blood at the top of the steps as you walk up when you get on the bus. These city kids are looking at it and they're like, and I'm just like, move along, just keep going, don't worry about it, just step over it, don't worry about it, just step over it. And every damn kid stopped looking at that, like, oh, and it's like, just keep going, because he'd pick up 12 or 15
Yeah.
kids to those stops, you know. And it was hilarious watching because they're just like mortified, like what happened, you know. Now, if I'd have thought about it, I would have said, "Yeah, we had to take somebody out. Don't piss us off, man."
All right, where the hell did that go?
Over there. Speaking over there, I'm gonna have to go for right now.
I'm looking for my UV flashlight.
Oh, just take it out in the sun. That'll work, right?
Yeah, it would.
If
Like
the
to
sun
know
was
where
up, right?
The sun is out. Ay, where did I put that?
I wonder if I can put that.
Let me go through my drawers here.
Oh no! Don't do it to your drawers. That's bad. Okay, there's that. And then I'm gonna put that over the top of that, just like so. Now I have to find the screws. I think I gotta have AM screws. Yeah, AM screws.
Sun Beach.
I know where mine is, but I can't hand it to you through the screen. I'm sorry.
Maybe it's laying down in the box.
Alec hasn't given us his transporter technology yet, so we can do that. He's a holdout.
Nope. It's not in there. Is it in this box? Nope.
Yes, I stole it, Will.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I got this flashlight, but that was not a UV one, so I'm sorry. Well, be like me, just go and buy another one, and then you'll find the first one.
Of course. But I like this one.
Buy a better one. Next time. With a string on it. I swore, I told my mom, she was always asking me, goes like, where's my glasses? Where's my keys? Where's my purse or she kept looking for a billfold or something. And I'm like, it's right here, it's right here. I says, or her phone. She finally got one of those lanyards to put on her phone, and she still couldn't find it. And I swore, I told her, Mom, I'm just gonna get a damn log chain, and I'm just gonna attach everything to the log chain, and then wrap it around your neck. I says, and then all you have to do is pull the log chain until you find what you're looking for. Because you seem to lose it so quick. It was like she'd put it down like here, and it would be like, where's my phone? Right there. I don't know how many times she asked me where her glasses were, and they were on top of her head.
Oh, yeah. Well, our daughter, when she was in high school, we were sitting there watching TV. She comes out of her room, walking in, and she was on the phone with someone. She goes, hold on one second. And she looks at Helen and I and goes, have you seen my cell phone?
Yep. It's in your hand, honey.
No, at that point, what you do is you tell her to have the friend that she's talking to call it.
Call it. Yeah. Did you call it? Let me ask, was she blonde? Is she blonde? Was your daughter blonde?
No. No. No,
Yeah,
she's
pretty
book
well.
smart.
So
She's book smart.
I just got to play with a new toy. I have a chainsaw on a 12-foot pole.
Do you still have all your fingers and toes?
We even have all the dogs still.
You didn't drop it?
Almost.
Okay, I got a question for you. Is it electric? Yeah. You
Yes.
said it's gas. It was gas, huh?
No, it's electric.
It's
Did you
electric.
cut the power cord?
No, it has
Yeah.
it's battery. It works.
Just
It's
like
battery
the guy
operated.
did to my, just like the guy did to my freaking brand new rigid saw that I bought. What did he do? He cut the cord. First
I
cut.
found it.
I was like, really?
Oh no, the best thing, and yes, Will, that's so that I can defend against zombies 12 foot away. Now, the best thing that I ever saw that with the yard work was in Phoenix. I was weed eating. Andrea decided that she was going to help out and mow the grass, which was nice because in Phoenix it was very hot. And so I'm going along, and all of a sudden the weed eater quits, and so does the lawnmower.
Oh shit!
And I'm like, "What?" I looked over at Andrea and said, "What happened?" She's like, "I don't know." And I looked right next to her, and I'm like, "Did you run over that cord?" She's like, "Yeah, I figured it'd just stay on the ground." I'm like, "No, the cord was cut right in half." And then I looked at her and said, "You got lucky."
Yep.
So it was an electric lawnmower too?
No, it was a gas lawnmower.
Wrapped up in the thing?
No, the short on it interrupted the spark, and the spark plug just quit.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, she got lucky because the lawnmower got shocked. She did not.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yes, have some.
Oops.
Oh yeah. Unless you
Did
never
it
did
pop
that
the
again.
breaker?
Nope.
It didn't pop the breaker? Oh,
Nope.
shit. That's not good. That means you had a
It was
shitty
just
breaker.
it was just one quick spark. No.
You probably thought it was a rock, right?
No, she saw the cord, and she's like, "It'll stay on the ground if I go over top of it." She cut, and it was a good cord.
My best cord, I just bought that.
Oh no, but it's like we recently retired I retired a green one we had for yard work that I've had since that time. So what? 30 years?
Yeah. If it was my dad, he would have just taken and patched it back up, put it back together, be like, "It's be fine." No, 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 no. It will not be fine.
Well, the one she cut, I threw away. That green one that I just threw away, I have repaired it once or twice. No, no, no more. I can't smoke it no more. Oh, sorry. But yeah, she's out there in the backyard playing Johnny Appleseed. Except for she's not throwing seeds out; she's planting whole trees.
You're letting her out there unsupervised?
She's a big girl.
She lets me go out unsupervised, so I figure it's okay.
Well, as long as you don't do something like some of those videos where you watch these people try to cut trees down or do something stupid with their shit. It's like, here, watch this. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, here's what was fun yesterday. She had me. We cut a tree down because it was diseased, and we were replacing it. I cut the roots out of it yesterday, and we got most of the stump out, and then we start digging the hole for the tree, and then we moved the hole for the tree a foot over, and then we moved the hole for the tree 2 feet over because I got damn lucky and didn't cut any of the irrigation lines in the backyard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call Miss Dig?
We did for the front yard.
I'll tell you
And
what, they hit, yeah.
Well, we've done the backyard before, and there's nothing in the backyard.
Except irrigation lines.
Except for the irrigation lines that the people who owned the house before we did put in. And it's been 5 years.
City water there?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about a well.
No, the water lines run through the front yard. Now it was just it was like 2-inch or inch and a quarter PVC, black PVC. So I'm positive it was irrigation lines, and if it wasn't, they didn't get cut anyway, so we don't care. But they were close. No,
yeah, well, as long as the tree doesn't wrap around it.
Yeah, well, here's what was interesting. Was we had a evergreen tree beside the house that looked just terrible. So she had it cut down last summer. And she talked to the guy and almost had him grind the stump as well. That would have been an exciting day if she'd have had him grind the stump, because when we had them mark the utilities over on that side,
right?
Somehow they planted a tree on top of the electrical line. And if he'd have ground the stump, it would have been really exciting. Especially because he probably wouldn't have called them, because there's a tree there. We can just get rid of the tree, grind the stump.
Yeah, well,
like I said, probably would have been exciting.
Yeah. Anyways, I got stage 1 done of the Porsche 911. Oh, they actually give you white gloves to wear supposedly when you're doing this. I guess I'm supposed to be wearing white gloves when I'm doing this. But anyways, I gotta go, guys. I said I'll be back.
Okay, Howard.
If you guys are still going. So.
I'll be here for a little while.
No, we don't have chat. Never mind. We'll just deny that one there.
Wait, are you saying should I put that one in timeout?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm busy with Todd's favorite chemical right now.
Yeah, whoever made that comment is supposed to be working right now.
Says we have an Will says we have an RCD to protect against electrical problems for outside circuits, which is separate from the main house trip switches. Mm-hmm.
And now he's speaking French again.
Oui. Poo-poo.
No, merci. Merci. Me.
Merci. Beaucoup.
Merci. You're welcome.
Merci what?
Mercy buckets. No, mercy buckets.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
You two hold the fort down.
We'll try. As long as anti-gravity doesn't kick in, we should be fine.
All right.
I watched a really old movie yesterday just because.
What did you watch, Buck?
Cannonball.
Oh.
One of the original stupid race movies.
Yep.
And I almost watched a different one, but I was like, really? It was only that long? For some reason, I remember Death Race 2000 being more than 66 minutes long.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to go on mute here because I'm going to be doing some dental work.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be here. I'll be here looking down into this ship, trying to figure out where my other tweezers are. There they are. 30-minute meal break. They give Alec time for meals? Entirely too much time. So let me see. Holy cow. It's almost, let's see. Oh, it's only 23 minutes since we last read chat, it looks like. Todd says, no, we live in a fourth world country without electricity. That was the last one that was read. Will says, well, that sounds like a you problem, not the world problem. And then Todd said, heck, most parents won't let kids ride the bus either. I have never seen such lines of parents picking up their kids from schools. That is actually very correct. It's insane. And he said the generations are getting weaker. Yes, they are. Stephen Haynes said that is the same. Howard. Todd said, I rode the bus until high school, then on my bike, never by my parents. They said 2 schools by my house. You don't go anywhere near them. They're at school end. The traffic is unbearable. Yes, it is. I've got a school about a half mile from my house. Stephen said, when I was 5, I had to walk over 3 miles to school, come rain or snow, uphill both ways. It's over there. Howard stole it. The 12-foot zombie combat. Hoping stream goes long enough for Alec is hoping that we'll be on the stream long enough so that he can show up and we shut the stream down. Considering he says he's still at work for 5 hours.
I doubt it.
Same here. I think you read the one about the RCD to protect against electrical problems. And Alex says he's on his 30-minute break. He gets 30 minutes every 45 minutes. Something like that. I want a 30-minute break every 45 minutes.
And Dutch Davis here says 2 miles to school on bike every day.
Yep. Back in junior high in Juneau, Alaska, I had about a mile and a half walk every day, come rain or shine. No school bus. And then my other junior high, when I lived in Anchorage, I actually worked close by where that junior high is at and walked every day. So the current generation do not know how well they've got it.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, it is the parents that are at fault.
Yep.
Including some of the parents of my kids. I'm not saying it's Andrea, but it's Andrea.
I'm just saying.
Uh-oh. I'll be back. She needs help.
Okie dokie. I'll be here. All right. That will take some gap filler when I get that put together. Yep. Definitely gonna have to fill that. But she do fit. What can I do? What can I do? Yep, there's just one of me. One of us. So, let's see. Come on, get in there. Start feeding through. Need to do a test of the lights for the Cobra head here. I want to see if I get enough light in back here. To give me some light through the little meeting room, whatever, at the front of the neck here. Trying to get these wired through without breaking them, because I don't want to have to repair that. That needs to be trimmed. Maybe. No, I got it, I think. Will it fit? No, it won't go down. Yep. Oop. That, or do I trim this? I think all right, let's see, catch up on chat here. But Alex says it's only 30-minute per shift. And Dutch Dave says fun part was sometimes the dead cows on the side of the road that had to go to the destructor. Yes, Dutch rural enjoyment. Will says, got some new noise canceling headphones. Now when my wife moans at me, it's like watching a silent film. And now Will has a nice lump from the frying pan hitting him in the head. Hey, John. I'm doing fine. I wasn't sick. Don't know about Buck. And John said, we just got back from PA. A pink bathroom will be a better color next week. Why are you getting rid of the pink bathroom? You should keep it. Buck went out to see if he could cut some fingers and toes off playing with his new electric chainsaw. Oh, decisions. Does
Hola!
He's back.
I'm back.
Yeah, I got a decision here.
She's planting a tree, and it's funny because this is one of them that when she got it, it looks more like just a stick with a couple of roots.
Oh,
but we're giving it a shot, and if it dies, which I expect it will, they come with a 1-year guarantee.
oh, combination maybe.
Wait,
don't know.
Why are we calling me Stumpy? I didn't cut nothing off
yet.
Yeah, I've dealt with chainsaws my entire life. I'm very, very cognizant of how dangerous they can be. I don't take any risks with chainsaws. Yeah. Especially considering my dad was short one finger, my grandfather was short had two fingers that were missing when I was a kid.
Yeah. Well, we had a cousin that worked on cars, small engine repair, very conscious of what he was doing until the one time.
Yeah. There's always that one time. Well, yep. It's the funny thing is, and I always thought it always was one of these things of, I wonder, because you know what a GAF Viewmaster is, right?
Yeah.
So Dad used to work for them, and his job on the assembly line was to pick up the Viewmaster off the assembly line, drop it on this thing, push the button, thing comes down, zips around, cuts the plastic off, he takes it off and sends it along, leaving left a pile of plastic around the machine. Dad has no idea when he cut his finger off or when the machine cut his finger off because, you know, instant shock, he didn't feel it.
Right.
They never found it. And I always pictured some kid opening a Viewmaster and my dad's fingers in the box.
Look what I got, Mommy.
And my grandfather's was even worse because he used to work in a sawmill, and it cut the index finger off at the second knuckle or first knuckle, the middle finger off at the second knuckle, and then after it had healed, a cat bit him, and so he had a little smile on the end of it.
Crap.
Let's see. Karen doesn't like pink from John Thompson.
Yeah, they have a pink bathroom at the house they're moving into.
Oh. Pink. Well, if it's the walls, that's easy to fix. It's the fixtures that are harder to take care of. And then move some stuff in, and it poured after the car was empty. Great way to see the roof isn't leaking. Yeah, pretty much. Can't call me Stumpy, Tim. Will is right. Don't go near the sharp bit unless you are taking it apart and cleaning it, and then you take the battery off. Leftover engineering flooring for my workbench. Did you learn how to use one from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? No, I learned as a kid. I've been using, 47 years I've been using chainsaws, 48. And John is right. You can do something wrong 1,000,000 times, then the 1,000,001st time, accidents at the beginning and at the end, never at the middle. John, or Todd said Aaron's dad worked at Taco Bell as a teenager and ripped off his finger tip shredding lettuce. They couldn't find the tip, so they served it.
As you do.
John said spare bedroom is Mountain Dew yellow, and Todd says, oh, Donnie would move in there. Oh, Shay. Tim said our cousin Keith was referring to used a snowblower and went to unclog it and forgot to turn it off.
Yep.
You only forget that once. John said, Chucky got a chainsaw for Christmas. Yay. I like Chucky. He's my friend. You know what I didn't do? I need to double check. John is asking how Todd is feeling. With his fingers, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that'd be my guess.
My ex-wife told me a story about she and a friend had stayed up all night, and her dad had left for work. He worked at the Teamsters, and so he went to the shop to wait and see if there were any trucks or anything, and he worked for that day. He ended up being a day worker. But later on, they thought they were in trouble because they had stayed up all night. Her girlfriend and her had stayed up all night and all that. And so he goes to work, and he comes back a little while later, just drove in and slammed on the brakes as he was pulling into that driveway, skidded a little bit, and just took off, came through the house, barreled into the house, and went back to the master bedroom. And they were like, oh, shit. He's pissed. You sign mine, I'll sign. You're doing their last wills. And as she put it, you sign mine, I'll sign yours. When he came out, it turned out what it was he had a case of diarrhea coming soon. But when he came out, Renee looks at him and goes, how you doing, Mr. Walburn? He looks at her. He looks at his hands, flexes his fingers, and goes, with my fingers.
Yes.
Went from we're dead to what? Why would I turn into Bucky? I'm not on a train.
Where am I getting held up?
Right there.
Oh, Lordy. How the hell did you get done in there?
I'm currently watching the video for this build. The instructions are all on video.
Okie dokie. Where I'm hung up. Hey. Where am I hung up at?
Right there. Hang on. You don't. You keep doing what you're doing. I'm watching.
Well, I got to figure out where I need to take stuff out.
Oh, is it not fitting in?
No, I'm probably going to have to trim this down and some here still.
Oh, yeah, because you put, what, a piece of sheet styrene in there to around the inside?
Yeah. Not forgetting that there's this wall here. So I'll have to sand that down. And
I would be willing to bet that if you notched that out just a little bit, that it would probably...
Yep.
Probably the back quarter of an inch, if you notched it out.
Yeah, if I take down here.
Yeah, that would probably fit with no problem.
Yep.
Just looking at how far the V goes on the top and how far it goes back on the spoon.
Yep. Well, I'm going to narrow this down, bring this flush here.
Yeah. It's,
So.
I'm willing to bet it's really close to fitting in there.
Oh, it's real close.
Well, you want to borrow my 8-pound sledge?
Yeah.
It'll fit. I hate when my glue glues itself shut.
Trick is, I wish I could use this, but it doesn't fit very well.
Do I dare cut this door out? Oh, wait. I should make us both the same size now. There we go. Yeah, I like the narrower view. Tim is absolutely correct.
What?
BFMH works wonders.
Oh, yeah. But not in this case.
It would work.
Oh, yeah. I definitely wouldn't be taking it to Wonderfest then.
Oh, there's that. Unless you built a planet that it ran into.
Oh.
Alec ordered a bunch of stuff. Speaking of interesting packages, it was the acrylic for the premium base that made them send me that big ass box today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I looked out the door and I saw that and I'm like, that's supposed to be a parts for the Optimus Prime. That doesn't look right.
Stop.
John says, swearing and alcohol work wonders. 5 parts of modeling where project is banished to the shelf of shame. Yes. That was where the Raptor spent the last year. It was the shelf of shame.
Wrong one, wrong one. Got the wrong one.
Not the wrong one.
All right, more dental work.
John says he's going to have a nice set of shelves for his studio. Very cool.
Nice.
I'm in what was termed as the office when we bought the house.
I'm in what was termed the dining room.
Yeah.
Which was never used for any dining whatsoever.
It's like our living room. Yeah, that's where Andrea's Disney Village is at. We have never used it as a living room. What was nice is when we bought the house, the realtor hooked us up with the realty website instead, the one that the MLS that they look at. So I was able to get a basic copy of the floor plans before we moved over here from California, and so was able to kind of figure out where everything. I mean, I still use it to this day. I take the not to Todd's level of work, but I just drew out the floor plans so that I know where things are and what I can do. Hello, Oliver.
We have Oliver?
Yep. He walked in here and he's like, "Hi, Dad, it's me. I'm here."
All right. I think that's down far enough. There. Now to work on the other piece.
He's sitting there going, "Pick me up, damn it."
I know you're streaming, Dad.
Yeah. That's it. Well, I really think that a dog shouldn't swear at me. Okay. There we go. There. There we go.
Hey, Oliver.
There you go, buddy. You're on camera. I know you love it. Here, look here.
Makes me happy, Dad.
It does.
And yay, nothing fell out of the bridge, photo etch-wise, with all the sanding.
Very cool. That's a good boy.
Not very lucky. Because it's like, well, that shit ain't going back in.
Thanks, Will. Very often he wants to be on stream. Then he ducks down further and further. There you go, buddy. Huh?
You're putting me to sleep, Dad.
Yep. That's a good puppy.
Come on.
Okay, buddy. Whoop.
Of course.
Okay. Up. There you go. Come here. Thanks, John. He is a Bichon Frise. He said, got a small bedroom, making it into an office, going to have a studio, shop, and an office. Yep. I put a bug in Andrea's ear a couple of days ago, and it was kind of funny to see the wheels turning in her brain, because she was like, I told her that, that room Jordan's in, when he finally moves out, that's going to be a great place to start plants for the garden in the summer.
Yeah.
And I saw the wheels turning in her brain. I saw her I saw her thinking.
Then you heard cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Oh yeah, well, I hear that anyway. She buys plants, and I'm like, oh God, not more. But on the other hand, we made a deal a long time ago. She handles the finances at home, and so I don't worry about it unless she tells me that we can't make it. Then I'm like, what'd you do?
All right, test fit number 8.
Don't glue myself to myself.
Why not?
Because it's not fun. Oh no, I built it backwards.
Oops.
Well, they put the other sides on first. I put them on in a different order.
Oh.
And I have to say, video instructions are cool if they provide paper instructions as well. Just video instructions are not that good.
Which? It's this one. Well, I got it on there. Yay.
Yay!
Now to see if the lights still work and how it looks. After I get the neck piece put on, because that's what I need to check out. Do I need to add a light down here?
I hate when my stain dries out a little bit and forms a skin.
Let me go get my power supply.
Oh, shaving cream. I just stained my pajamas.
You pooped your pants?
No, I stained the pajamas.
Is that what they call that now? Stain in the pajamas.
I'm using stain, and it dripped on my pajamas. We saved that action for somebody else.
Sure, Buck.
I would never take pooping of the pants away from the one man who does it best. I mean, would you take it away from him?
No.
There you go.
All right, let's see.
I can see clearly now. My brain is gone.
Very slight. Very slight.
Is it working?
Oh, the lights work. Can see them out the side and the front. I don't have the front piece on, but it is very light back here. I might add a white SMD to shine up from the bottom right below this room here.
Yeah.
To give it a little bit more light, because not enough's being reflected back from the LED strips up front.
Oh, you don't have any lights at all back there towards the back?
Not right here.
I would definitely put something underneath there.
Yep, that's what I'm going to end up doing. So everything else looks nice. I like it.
John says, animals don't think, and look how good they have it. You know, I would love to be one of our dogs. We are going through, I would say, probably 2 packages. So probably about 5 or 6 pounds of chicken a week for them for treats. I want to be my dog.
Oh, yeah. We say it all the time. Our dogs are spoiled rotten.
Our dogs are spoiled so bad you can smell them.
You're just feeding them the wrong stuff.
Yeah. There is that. We have to figure out what Marley can actually eat because he's got allergies. Well, I don't think it's just Marley. I think it's just dog food in general just has crap in it these days.
Oh, yeah. Just like our food. Nothing but crap in it.
Well, Tyson had the same type of allergies as Marley does.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's funny because Marley has so many of the same personality quirks that Tyson did. Andre and I have both said more than once, he's just Tyson reincarnated.
Very well could be.
Will says he's calling it a night. Catch you all next week. Good night, Will.
Oh, yeah, they are. It's 10:30 his time.
Yep.
Since they haven't sprung ahead yet.
An obsolete concept. Did I say that out loud?
So, question.
Because we have this really neat new invention called electric lights.
Yep.
John says, I swear sometimes I ran into my 2 dogs reincarnated.
So, put...
What's really funny is when we got Marley, he identified with me.
Right.
Now he hangs out with Andrea all the time, and she got Remy because she wanted a pit bull that would hang out with her. So Marley now hangs out with her all the time, and she's like, the hell's wrong? Why, Remy? Why do you always go to Dad? Why? Yeah. Dutch Dave says, most U.S. food is prohibited in the EU due to unhealthy ingredients. Imagine what's in your dog food. I know what's in the dog food. They do. I mean, it's been a while since I read it, but at one point they put sawdust in dog food. It's not supposed to be the food. It's just filler to make it fill out. John said, swore when I used to step in their poop piles. Yeah. Imagine a home with 6 dogs and 3 of them weigh 60 pounds or more. It is frightening in my backyard occasionally. Don't want to go out there. It's scary.
Now I'm thinking.
Don't do that. It's dangerous.
Thinking I might put a red light here in this groove here. So it shines up from the bottom because it should be open on the sides, so it'll give like a red aura to it in that room.
That's the room that you're trying to get light into, right?
Yes.
I would definitely put it down below like that, because that little bitty door in the front there is not going to get you any light.
No.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't that's blocked off here too, but it'll emanate out the sides. Because there's like a raised area. So there is a gap here on both sides under here. So that would emanate off the walls. I think I'm going to try that.
Howard said, but do you know why they did it? Daylight savings time, it really wasn't for the farmers. I don't remember why, Howard, but I do know you've talked about it before. I know it wasn't for the farmers. It makes daylight savings time makes a lot of sense if you switch to it and stay on it. But this shit of switching time twice a year is insane, and it's unhealthy. Makes people get sick. Tim says, so you want the Kronos to have a red light district? Yes.
Of course. So if I take the red one, which I'll have to resistor.
Perhaps the Duras sisters are in there. Resistors are fruitful. You know, it's funny. It seems like we have this daylight savings time conversation twice a year.
Yeah, it's funny. It's strange that we have that.
Yep.
I just love when they say, but you have longer daylight hours. No, you have the same number of daylight hours.
Well, did you see
that
the
doesn't
meme?
change?
Did you see the meme that I posted? I think it was an off topic.
I may have. I don't recall.
It was about daylight savings time, and it said what it said was only the government would think that if you cut off something from one end and put it on the other end, you make something longer.
Exactly. Very true. But they always say, oh, you get more daylight hours. No, you don't. You just shift when the daylight hours are.
You get more time in the evening with daylight.
Yeah, now in the summer, it'll be daylight till 9:30, 10 o'clock over here.
Yep.
All right. Oops. So I think. Oop.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hurt him, Hammer. Adult Star Trek, the new mission. Ew. At least the Vulcans have come out of the 60s and no longer only have sex every 60 or 7 years.
Maybe. If I can get my fingers on it.
That's what she said. Sorry.
No, you're fine. All right, what'd I do with my beer? That'd be too thick.
There go the cuckoo clocks again.
There's the light. Come on. I need something. I will say a centimeter. One centimeter, about 2 centimeters.
Uh-oh, John's going to eat dinner.
What's for dinner? Meatloaf.
Meatloaf? Poor Eddie. I hope you get that reference.
Oh, why do you think I say what's for dinner? Meatloaf.
Poor Eddie.
Yep.
Alex out there going, what's Eddie got to do with meatloaf?
Huh? What? I don't get it.
Did you ever see the modern remake of that?
No, I have not.
It was kind of fun. And I do have to say that Adam Lambert did well. And so did the drag queen that they had playing Frankenfurter.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never saw that, the remake.
Yeah.
Then again, I don't watch many remakes because they're usually not worth it.
Yeah. Well, I watched it just to see how it, they did it, how it turned out. It actually, like I said, it actually turned out really well. Ah, it's wet. Ah, I got paint on me.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I don't care how rough it is.
So I'm going to put this door away so I don't have to remake a door again.
Rebake or remake is...
Remake it. The first
It almost sounded like you said rebake.
Yeah, well, the door on the bottom floor, I lost it. I have no idea where it went. So I had to carve one. Oopsie. Back.
Does this fit? Yes. That will work the way I want. Now I just have to figure out where the wires come out so I can negative, positive. And time to go get my soldering iron that I put away because I thought I was done.
That's what you get for thinking.
Exactly.
Never think, because you'll be wrong.
Ugly big head.
Not ugly big head. No.
And Coco's barking at something. Lord knows what. But
There's air out here, Dad. There's air.
oh yeah, she barks at the leaves blowing across the yard. Goofball.
Dad, come out here and do something about this air. There's too much of it.
Oh, she barks at me when I'm on the cutting the grass.
Oh, yeah. Marley didn't get into it a whole lot last year, but he does tend to bark at, he doesn't bark at me. He wants to fight with the lawnmower, though. And I'm like, dude, it's a fight you can't win.
Yeah, I can, Dad. I can win this.
No, dude, you can't. You'll get your ass kicked.
All right. What color? Because this is going to have to be labeled different. All right. Oliver mad.
Not sure which one that is. Probably. Well, there's Marley. Come here, Marley. Marley, come here. My guess is it's probably Remy. I would have to hazard a guess that Andrea put them behind little fence pieces we have because they love to play in the dirt. And Remy is an idiot.
I'll be good, Mom, I promise.
No, you won't. Damn. That dog goes out. He eats things. If he can reach it, he'll try and eat it.
Was that for me?
No.
Got it.
All right. What the hell was that, Buck?
That was the smart speaker.
Not too smart, then.
No.
I was going to say, first I was going to ask, was that your grandson?
Nope. By the way, Nothing that I said was anywhere near the trigger word for that speaker.
Spooky.
No, they just. Have you ever, well, I don't, first off, do you have any smart speakers in your home?
We used to.
Did you ever ask them if the NSA is listening?
No. But we'd be sitting there and it would just randomly go off.
Yes. Well, it's fun because that was the first time asking a smart speaker if the NSA is listening is very informative because it sounds like it's butthurt when you ask that question.
Why would you ask that?
Just for fun. I mean, listen to this. Echo, is the NSA listening?
Well, if they are, I hope they're enjoying our riveting conversations about timers and weather updates. But seriously, I'm just here helping you with everyday stuff. I'm not connected to any government agencies.
Wow. That's different. It used to
So
say,
they are listening.
I'm always evolving and learning new ways to help out.
Yeah, it no longer says no, because it used to say Amazon takes very seriously privacy concerns, blah, 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 blah. I had never heard a speaker or a computer sound butthurt before I asked that question. And it literally sounded like it was insulted that I would even think that. But it didn't say no, did it?
No, it did not.
Echo, are you spying on me?
No, I'm not spying on you. I'm designed to protect your privacy. You can learn more by visiting amazon.com/Alexa privacy.
That's a lot closer to what it used to say. Hold on, it's Howard.
Yeah, I try to keep things consistent when it comes to privacy. Are you noticing changes in how I respond to things?
Yes. I notice that you respond when I don't ask you.
Oh, yeah.
That's a fair point. I'm designed to pick up on the wake word, Alexa or Echo, but sometimes I might catch something that sounds similar.
Echo, shut up.
No, you tell them to do not disturb you, and it will be quiet until you tell it to wake up. Actually,
right. It won't respond, but it will still listen.
Right. Funny thing is, when I've got them close enough together, all of a sudden I hear it from two different rooms, because I got one in my bedroom and one in my kitchen, and I'll tell it to turn the lights off, and one will try to turn the lights off, or they'll both try to turn the lights off, and one will end up turning them back on.
Yep.
They basically cancel themselves out. It's hilarious.
Well, one of the things I've seen, or not seen but heard about to do, is to get two different smart speakers. Have them
talk to each other.
Have them tell each other to do something.
Right. Yeah, like Google and Siri and Alexa and all that stuff. I mean, even my truck, I can't say the A word here because it responds. Funny thing is, I can get in my truck and I can tell it to take and turn my lights on at home.
Yep.
So.
Well, see, here's the funny thing.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh.
It will address me, all the speakers in the house, or actually we only have two that I ever talked to, but they will address me by name. I've never told them my name.
You should hear what I got my phone set to call me.
Big Papa Howard?
No, you lying son of a bitch. So to answer the question to the daylight savings time, Germany was actually the first country to adopt daylight savings time. supposedly. And the reason that the American adopted it, and it was back in 1918, it was for World War I to conserve energy and that for the war. And so it was to give them more daylight and that for them to do stuff in and not have to use lights, because lights took a lot of electricity. But since lights have gotten better, over the modern times, it's, it reduced the amount of energy that they needed. The only problem is that now you've got all these people that are running air conditioners and stuff, which kind of mitigates the whole thing. So it's really a wash. There's no really offset to it at all. That was what it was all about. It was all about the energy. It wasn't about the farmers having more daylight to go thing, or the kids to go to school or nothing like that. It was basically, that was the reason.
That used to, as a kid, drive me nuts when daylight savings time would kick in and I'm going to bed when it's still daylight, because I had to go to bed at 10 o'clock.
But I got another half hour to go play, Mom, and the sun ain't down yet.
Well, it was kind of funny because as I got older, I realized I had to be in my bedroom and in bed at 10 o'clock. My parents did that. By the time I was 13, my parents didn't give a shit if I stayed up all night as long as I was in my room and quiet.
Did you get your ass spanked too if you mouthed off?
Nope, I got talked to. I got asked, why did I do the stupid shit? I got to spend 45 minutes to an hour telling my parents why I did the stupid shit that I did because I was a stupid kid.
Oh.
I hated that.
You didn't get spanked, huh? When they said no, it was one time, right?
Apparently I was too smart for my own good.
Oh.
Because I was like 4 or 5 one time, and I was told this, but I was like 4 or 5 at one point. Yes, I was 4 or 5 at one point, okay?
Well, really, Buck, we all were at one point.
1654.
Well, it was funny because from what I understand, what I was told is they went to spank me for something and I started crying too soon.
Oh.
I got
raise a
caught.
hand at him and he's like, he'll start crying.
Yeah, I started crying too soon. It was like, well, there we go. You're faking.
I was watching a thing where talking about kids in school and stuff, and I happened to see one of these. I think I saved it. I'll have to send it to you. It's kind of funny. These kids are being asked by their parents, what's math problems basically, and the one is this lady. She says, I got 3 apples, or Johnny has 3 apples. I take away 1 apple. How many apples you got left? He goes, 4. I'm gonna spank at you and that, and the dad's just laughing his butt off, about it.
Well, I saw one. Go ahead.
Well, there was some more. There was some more of them where I don't know if the mother if she was homeschooling her kid or not, and she goes, well, some of them, I don't know. Remember, she goes 6 minus 1. Well, that's not right. And he's going, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so hard. He's like 12 years old. And you're just like, oh my gosh.
One of the dumbest things I've seen lately, it was on Facebook, and somebody posted this thing, and it's like, there are 30 people in a room when you walk in. And then somebody comes in and kills 20 of them. How many people are in the room? And people
32.
are answering. Exactly. People are answering 12. And it's like,
oh yeah.
My thought was, what if I'm the murderer? How do we know I'm not the one who killed them?
or I'm one of them that died.
Yeah.
There was one, you know how there was ones where they showed all these American women. I posted a couple of those in Discord about all these things. They had a guy over in the UK, and somebody said, "Well, these are dumb Americans," and in the comments is like, "Wow, he found all these people with British accents and that they're in America." Okay, all right. But the guy was asking questions, and he asked, what the heck did he ask the guy? Oh, he says, "What is 7 plus 7?" And he goes, 77, technically. And
Depending on how you put it, how you're actually doing it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it depends on what you do. But they were, I can't, somebody asked, I can't remember what the other one is. They asked a couple of these things, and one was a woman. They asked him, what planet are we on? And she goes, Jupiter. Wow.
Why not?
Just wow.
Was it Alec?
No, it was a woman. Well, I don't know, maybe. Was he British? Does he have a British accent?
I was going to say, I still have the same question. Was he Alec?
Possibility. Oh yeah, I'll have to see if I can find that one. I know I either saved it or I clicked a like on it or something, because it was funny with both of them. Oh damn! There's a Cybertruck coming at me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, somebody had they were supposedly driving a Cybertruck, okay, and they hit a sign, a political sign, I'm going to say, with a certain person's name on it, and behind the sign there was stacked a pile of bricks.
Yep.
And the side of the Cybertruck corner was all bent up. And somebody says, "I'm going to find out who put that. That's not funny. That prank is no good." And it's like, well, why the hell were you driving your Cybertruck onto the side of the road and on somebody's grass to hit a sign to begin with?
It's the same thing that has been posted since it snowed, and it was kids with their snowman, and then now it's now it's the political signs with Al Gore's name on them.
No, not that one.
I know that. I'm being suspicious.
Oh, well, you're talking about that one where the guy took and went off road with his truck and hit the snowman.
Yep.
And then the next thing you see is them hauling his truck off, and it's all smashed up.
Oh yeah, there's been all kinds of those posted here recently.
Well, there's one where the kid, the guy drove up and he told the kid to take and get his bicycle out of the middle of the road, and they threw their ball at him and told him to go F off. So what did he do? He drove over the kid's bike.
Yep.
That'll teach you.
That'll learn you.
And he's like, "My bike, what did you do that for?" Well, I guess you should have gotten it out of the way, man, instead of leaving it in the road and swearing off to people. Some of these kids nowadays, they just don't. My mom got out of school just at the right time, because a lot of the kids nowadays, they run their parents' lives. It's not the parents, it's the kids. It's like, you need to take charge. You're the parent in this house. You're the one that brings the money home, not the kids.
Well, we had a discussion about that a couple of streams ago, about the fact that the kids these days will say, "Well, if you don't do what I want, then I'll turn you into CPS."
Right. Well, go right ahead.
Now, that's when you start singing, na 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 na. Xbox
goodbye. Oh. Well, that one lady, she took her kid's phone away, and he destroyed while she was gone to work. He destroyed the whole entire house. I mean, literally tipped the refrigerator over, busted the countertops. What else did he do? That he broke over. Hey, buddy, lady, you didn't even stop. I'm in a roundabout, and I'm in the middle of a roundabout, and she just went ahead of me, pulled right in there, didn't even yield.
That's what people do.
She had
Because
blinders on. Let's put it that way.
I am more important than you.
Apparently, I should have honked my horn at her ass. Probably she would have went over the curb and went, "Oh my God," and that.
Then she would have said it was your fault.
And I would have said, "Well, you know what? I was already in the roundabout coming through, and you pulled ahead of me." We'll tell that to the cops.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing.
Oh,
do
'cause
you
she's a
have a
woman?
camera in the car?
Yep.
Do you?
Yes.
That's what you need these days.
Yep. That's why these semi-truck drivers are got a lot of them in there now.
Yep.
Because you got people, they cut them off, and they say, "Well, they're supposed to be able to stop on a dime." Have you ever tried to drive a semi, people? Have you? My mom and my cousin and me and maybe a couple other people might say this. You should be able to have to take, when you take a driving test, you should be able to take and have to go out there, drive a stick shift, drive an automatic, get behind a semi for at least 2 weeks, and with a load and without a load, like bobtailing and stuff, and just see how much difference it is to drive that kind of a vehicles and that versus what you are going to drive all the time. Because
people are stupid.
Well, they say, "Oh, animals are stupid." No, animals are smart. It's the humans that are stupid. But really, they need to really take and do that. Same thing with the roundabouts. People don't realize roundabouts were here before street lights. The street lights took off better than the roundabouts did. So,
yep.
But the problem is that people don't realize that when you're in the roundabout, you have the right of way. You don't stop for other people. You go. And, the one thing I've noticed with these roundabouts, because they're putting a lot of them here in Michigan, actually they're going to put one here next near the one. There's 3 corners, and they all kind of have a triangle in the middle, and they should have just did one big roundabout and just brought them all into the same thing. But no, we're going to have 2 at least. We'll probably end up having 3. That'll confuse the people out of all the hell. But they should be consistent with the roundabouts, because some of them say use your turn signal if you're making a turn and going a certain way, so people know it. And some people don't do it. It tells a certain speed limit, and you watch people, they just drive through it like they were driving the same speed limit when they got there. It's like, really? Yeah. Okay. Right. We got any chat? Oh, we got some people saying hi to me.
Hi. Let's see, kids are poster children for not having kids, John said. That's absolutely correct. And then John said hi to Howard.
Yeah, well.
That's the only chats we have.
I know, because Keith's just talkative over there.
Yep.
Yes, I am.
Well, Howard, he's doing some sketchy shit.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Hope I get away with it. Oh, the do-da day.
Did you hear that one?
Wait. Yeah, I heard that one. See, just like I said. Now, I bet you if you played that other one that you said you were playing earlier.
Oh, you mean this one?
I probably would hear it.
Where'd it go?
What'd you do?
Did you hear it?
Nope, didn't hear that one. I heard the yippee. It's so strange that some of them I'll hear and other ones I don't hear. Oh my God, that sun is so bright. What is this ball of light in the sky? I can't see.
There's a fireball in the sky.
Yeah. Well, speaking of driving, I happened to see something on Facebook, and this lady was like, "Why is this guy out here in the middle with it and going through the thing? He shouldn't be allowed to be out on the road." And it's a guy ahead of her. He's got this big folded up disc and that behind a John Deere tractor going through town underneath one of the intersections, and she's complaining. It's like, well, his farm was here before this town probably, and how do you think he's going to get from one field to the other?
Yep.
You know, you want to eat, don't you?
Well, in Germany,
Somebody told us. What's that? Go ahead.
In Germany, they have through the fields.
No.
There are farmers' roads, and you can drive on them, but the farmer has the right of way.
Well, you get a big enough piece of equipment, you got the right of way anytime.
Yep.
Get the hell out of my way. I got a combine. I'm coming down through the road. Problem is, they start putting these roundabouts in. It's been kind of interesting because where they're putting this roundabout, I know there's guys that drive combines down through there. And that's going to be kind of interesting. I mean, they don't have the head on the thing, but the combine's a lot wider than most semi trucks too. So,
well, that's simple. You just go straight.
Yeah, not when. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but around here in this part of the country, not a single one of our roundabouts that I go through, on a weekly basis or whatever, are built the same. One's got a little curve to it. One's got a big mound in the center. One's a little bit lower to the ground in the middle, so you can get the tractor trailers over. Some of them are really small. So I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Howard's gone. We can talk about him now. Wait, he's still here.
We were before.
Oh, yeah, there is that. Oh, no. My visit with my old doctor. Oh, I canceled it. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I was good this week. I wanted to work on the Death Star. I didn't.
Oh, that's good.
By that. I'm excited by that thing.
You guys get these advertisements all the time in your mailbox and that for new season, new bath, new you, for the Safe Step showers and bathtubs?
I don't.
Really?
I get other types of things. I'll be back. Andre needs me for a minute.
Ooh, I can scratch and I can get $2,000 off for a Safe Step bathroom. Yeah, whoopie doo dah.
Ay, 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 come on.
Ay, ay, ay. I can't see ya. Sometimes I hate seat belts. I'm only going 10 feet, you dirty thing. Must have your seatbelt on. Accidents happen within 5 miles from home. Statistics say. Yep.
Oh, come on.
Where are we going? You going to Buck's house?
No. Solder. Trying to solder here and it doesn't want to stick.
Have you got coating still on the thing, or is it just
No, this is braided, so.
you using flux?
Yep. There we go. Finally.
John Thompson says, going to do a little more packing for the next trip, staying a week at the house alone. Oh, he's going to be home alone.
Uh-oh.
He says, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Journey is coming to Penn State.
Now let's see if you freaking work.
No, senor. Me not work. Me lazy. Lazy as a coon.
These stupid things backwards. Interesting.
What'd you do?
They're backwards.
They're
The
backwards.
notch side's supposed to be the negative.
Yeah.
Well, I have it set up that way, and it won't light up. I flip the positive and
true?
negative. Huh?
Which which one was your longer leg?
Well, no, this is an SMD.
Oh, it's an SMD.
Yeah, so, and it says the notch side is the negative side. So that's where I put the negative wire.
We talked about this Friday night.
The other night, yeah, with Donnie.
Yeah. I think if I remember, well, like Todd said, they aren't all the same. So, because the manufacturers haven't gotten together again.
Well, this is out of the same lights I used on the Istanbul. I'm just using a different color.
Did the box itself tell you that's the positive or negative side?
No, I looked it up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It may say that the nuts, like Todd said, they aren't the same on all manufacturers. Some manufacturers, they'll put it on the wrong side.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Howard, the ones I used from this kit on the Istanbul were that way. They were warm white. This is a SMD out of that same kit. It's just a red one, and it's reversed.
Oh, well, that's kind of messed up then.
Yeah.
The guy at the factory put it in wrong.
Yep. So I'm not resoldering. I'll just have to make a note of it.
It'd be interesting to see if the next one that you do, if it would be the same way or not. Be like you.
Well, I tried a couple red, and well, I'm not fishing the one out.
Right.
Because I thought maybe I burned it up, holding the soldering iron on there too long.
Oh, John says, wow, that's an amazing story. Where's Buckman? He says, guess who? I'm sitting here watching my favorite YouTube people while being blown away from your amazing job you're doing while working on my Jim Bricklayer Mystery Mansion Lego set. Buck has gone and out to try to help his wife plant some trees or do something. That is where Buck is at.
Buck doesn't know where Buck's at.
He's been bucking around.
Yep.
I'm about ready to get back on here in a second. So.
All right.
I just got to get a couple things here.
So I'll just have to make note that those are backwards when I tape it up. Put all this fun stuff away so I got a little bit more room on the desk. Don't know where everyone else is, Kenneth. Todd's been sick, so he's been laid up in bed. So understandable there. Haven't heard from Ian. Don't know where he's at. And Donnie's usually not here on Sundays because he's busy with his granddaughter and doing family stuff. Ken, haven't heard from him. Don't know. And who else would we be missing? Andrew. I know his wife's
Jordan
not feeling well. So he's on kid duty. And Alec, you're not on your 30-minute lunch break this time. All right. So that there. So that doesn't. Oops.
Why?
Why not?
Because
Overpressing my buttons. Okay. Ooh, shiny.
shiny.
Shiny. I gotta look and see what my next the next installment of this is.
Okay, so Alex says that we're too quiet. I'm going to make him quiet.
He's off his 30-minute lunch break, so what the heck's he doing?
Yep.
Are you banning him?
No, that would be too nice.
Oh man. Make him actually go do his work.
Put him in timeout. I didn't yet.
Okay. Got BM and AM screws. All right. Yeah, I guess I can only do the first 2 stages of this, because the 3rd stage I'd have to add to this. So we get to do a wheel in the break.
So let's see. See, you see that it starred that Kenneth is here. I lost my mind for a minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he asked
said
where you
what-
were at. I read those.
Yep. Nobody starred them. I'll star them. Did you read about The Wire?
No.
Okay. He asked where I am. He said, where's Todd and everyone else? Still trust Keith to wire anything. Alec gave us in the afternoon report that he's at work for 3 more hours.
Oh, so we got 3 more hours and then we can quit.
Yeah, that we have to leave in 2 hours and 58 minutes.
All right. Okay. Got it. Good. I'll probably be done by then.
Kenneth says, oh, it's you guys. Oh, it's you guys are my favorite YouTube people. Alex says it's too quiet. Kenneth said, I'm waiting on my Rebricks clock tower of Big Ben and other 6 sets to finish crossing this. I know, it's great when those come. I do have the Big Ben one, by the way. And it's not Big Ben. It's actually the clock tower that has Big Ben inside it. Because Big Ben is actually the bell, if I remember right.
Yep.
I got a Jim Bricklayer one. I think it's of the it's one of the ghost ships.
I have the Got Not Lego one. We trust this group to wire anything. Alec is begging me to put him in timeout. He says, mercy, Buck. Mercy. Mercy.
Buck doesn't have to put you in timeout. Any one of us can put you in timeout.
And then he said, oh, hush, Buck. Just because I joined doesn't mean you have to. Okay, now you have to leave. That's it. He's leaving for a few minutes.
Oh.
And yes, it does hide from us all of his chat.
Bye-bye.
I think you banned him.
Oh, I did. Oops. Oops.
You did the ultimate thing. You banned him.
I banned him. Oh, no. Oopsie.
You have been banned by this moderator.
You've been banished.
Actually,
all right.
No, it says Jacoby's. It says he was banned and their comments were removed, but over on YouTube it says he was timed out by HTM and we'll,
Oh well.
for 300
Oh.
seconds. And Kenneth
Well,
is
let's
rolling
hope,
on the
let's
floor laughing.
Unlike when Ken actually banned me that one time
Yep.
on his iPad because chat was moving so quick.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, so he says.
That's how the banned one came.
Yeah.
Not the ban
Yeah, but I
hammer.
wasn't doing anything
Anything
wrong.
but the ban
But
hammer.
the ban hammer. Oh, he's gonna get it. Yeah, that's my voice.
And I just read it on the YouTube. It says he's been timed out for 300 seconds.
That
Okay,
won't work.
all I seen it said banned, and that his comments
Yeah.
went up to up. I'm
Yeah.
thinking, oh,
I saw
shit.
it too.
Time to do some sketchy shit.
Well, that won't flipping work.
Well, let's take a look. Let me go see. Let me change which channel I'm on. Switch accounts. Because if he's banned in the background of HTM. Permissions. Manage permissions. No, that's not what I need. Community
It'll be like that
moderation.
one time that I got banned, they was it you or Todd had to go in and actually unban me.
Yep.
Here we go. We got this. Pretty
Now let's
little-
see. So now he's not here. He's not here in the banned people. The banned people like Jesus and his whole family back when he was hitting
Oh
us
God, I remember that. Yeah.
up.
That was before I was actually on stream.
Yep. I wonder, should I unban this guy? The American Outlaw.
American Outlaw?
Yep.
I don't know
Who
that
the heck's that?
That would be the guy who kicked HTM to the curb a while back. After Todd and Ian built him a computer.
Oh,
Didn't know him.
I just know him from watching.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Time to ban some sketchy shit, dude. By the way, what's funny is as soon as I put him into timeout, Alex sent me a private message on Discord.
What?
He said thank you. You know, merci.
So now he can go back. He can go back to work.
Yeah,
Cool.
merci.
All right, where the hell'd you go now? There you are.
I went here.
Where'd you go?
Having a handbasket. Oh,
My paint dried while I was gone.
when I left earlier, I walked out and I saw this piece of cardboard on the ground. I thought it was just a piece of cardboard. And I'd brought this the box up that the what was it? The the Citron was in.
Yeah.
From Mike Lane. And apparently I looked at it and went, this is like a package or something. And I'm thinking, there's something in here. And I ripped it open and there was this here, a PO screwdriver, brand new, and some Harborough gummies.
Yeah.
And the thing from Mike Lane, I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I didn't know it was in there. It was like a Christmas gift almost. Like, oh, I need another one of those.
Happy
Yeah,
Christmas.
He sent on the website. It said that you get a free VHA screwdriver with the purchase.
Oh, did not know that.
Now
I
you
do
do.
now. Yeah, they're like $8 or $9 or something, I think, on Amazon.
Something like that.
Kenneth says he's rolling in the air, laughing hysterically while being blown away. Please show the Rebrix clock tower of Big Ben box. It's not built right now, and it was actually.
He just wanted to see the box.
Well, it didn't come with a box.
Oh, you got it unboxed.
I built it several years ago.
Oh, I see.
That's the thing, is it's not. It's upstairs somewhere needing to be rebuilt.
Well, what'd you break it for?
Because Howard told me to.
You didn't know me a few years ago. What are you talking about?
And
what you talking about, Willis?
And Alec just said, please unban me, good sir. See, he wasn't banned. He should have been.
15 good reasons why we should.
Alien.
I said good reasons.
That's not a good reason to ban him?
No.
Oh,
no. For him to unban him.
Oh.
Well, you see my response.
No.
No.
No. Go back to work.
You will not get away with sketchy shit.
I'll
no matter
try.
how many times you do that.
I shall try.
No matter how many times you duty?
Do-da. Kenneth says, if I have any problems, I'll ask Buckman. I'm looking up to this group. I'm glad you don't have any reason to ban me. We don't. You're not at work.
Yeah, he is. I think. Well,
Is
maybe,
he?
No, maybe not. Maybe he's not. No, he's not. Most of the other times he is.
Yeah, but he's usually on his lunch break.
Right.
Yep.
I trust Kenneth more than I do Alec.
What?
Could you just see Alec building cars? Hang on a minute. I can't put this brake rotor on. I forgot. How many screws did I forget to put in? Ah, never mind. It's too far gone now. They'll catch it.
That sounds just like the noise that
my
Jeff
brain
Dunham,
does.
No, that Jeff Dunham made for when his daughter was trying to put gas in her car the first time.
Oh yeah. It won't come.
Mom, it won't open.
Try the other way.
No, she didn't say try the other way. She said lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Right, yeah. And then she tried to take the thing off and put the card in or something. I don't know. It was just.
And the camera starts shaking.
Yeah. He's laughing. He's like, you gotta watch this. That was his first wife, actually.
Yep. Dunham.
I've been watching a couple of his things that came on, like the Best of Peanut or Best of Ahmed, one where he went to Malaysia and that he had to not say his name, so he had Jacques, the French tourist.
Yes.
But we better not talk about that because there's people that don't like him.
Who don't like Jacques?
No.
Who does not like Jacques?
I just don't like the ventriloquist.
Are you talking about people about YouTube, or are you talking about people here?
Yes.
The people that are on YouTube and here.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I've been watching these ones with what the hell is his name? Cho or something. I think his name is John Cho. He was talking about him and this other guy that was a parent in that the guy was Vietnamese in that, and his name was Me, and they were the parents that was helping with the robot I guess competition or something. And so this, I guess the director comes over and he says to him, he goes, so who signed out this? He goes, me. He goes, you? Oh no, not me. Me. Then who? Me. You know, but not me. So guy's like, I hear you're making fun of me and that. And he goes, yes, I am. He goes, you know, he says, my sister's name is you. He's like, yeah, parents sent him off to America, called Me and You. That'll mess him up for not listening to us.
It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
Well, Dutch Dave's out of here. Good night, Dutch Dave.
Good night, Dave.
There's another guy.
Come on, Lid.
There's another guy who hasn't been on here in a while.
Who, French Tickler?
What? Well, that came out of fucking left field there. I don't know where we're going with that one. I don't know.
Is there anything that I need to be aware of on the Rebricks clock tower? I don't know. The one that I did was it was a fake Lego. And it was pretty straightforward.
I'm just trying to figure out this whole thing about the FT thing. Where did that come from?
FT.
French Tickler.
Huh.
God.
Well, there's Dutch Dave.
Yeah, that's exactly where it came from.
Dutch oven?
That's not very friendly. Your girlfriend will not appreciate that.
Not many women do.
And it had its desired effect. Kenneth is rolling on the floor laughing hysterically.
Well, this light works. I'm going to be wrapping up.
Wait, did you just say that you took care of your light work?
Yeah.
Light bright, light bright.
Lights on, lights off. So you said you're wrapping up. Are you sending presents to people?
There we go. I had to switch. The 50-50 was too wide for there. I thought it was going to fit. And I swear I tried it before I did anything, but it won't go down in there correctly.
Okay. Are you ready, Keith?
I think so.
What'd you do?
So what the hell did I do? Well, number one, I had to modify here. Take off. There was a little lip here to cover up so the joint was better. But because of the photo etch, it won't go back any further. So I had to take the lip off of here to make this fit properly. We'll have to do some seam work, but
I try not to take lip off of anybody.
Yeah. Got the red LED put in here, the red navigation light in the back of the neck.
Nice.
And I modified, there was this is actually two pieces here. There's this wall and then this flat piece. This back wall here had was sticking down too far. There's extra stuff there. Don't know why they had it. But it was not allowing the cobra head and the spoon to fit together properly. So I removed that there. Then I had to remove some of the cone I built for the LED lights in the spoon to get it to fit.
Nice.
So it fits nice and snug. So, but now I'm working on getting the light added underneath this little area here so something shines up and you'll see it in the windows. So I took a 1206, I think. Whatever that large SMD is, I forget that I have. I think it's a 1206 or 1208 or something like that. So I'm going to mount it on a piece of styrene and get it so it's in this groove here. So the light should emanate up through the sides and show inside the window here. But did find out the SMDs, the 50/50, the red ones, are backwards.
They're backwards.
Yeah. The side that's supposed to be negative is actually positive.
Oh.
Because I was like, why isn't this light working?
Well, and that's why I know how it's supposed to be. I always test.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because they're from the same manufacturer as the white ones I used on the Istanbul. They're out of the same pack. And the warm white ones that I put on the front of the Istanbul tram were right. So it's not a manufacturer thing. I think it was just a lazy worker. Or something. Something got switched. But no big deal.
I think it's Don. Don got you.
That could be. Could be very true. So, but that's what I accomplished tonight besides lugging my power supply and soldering iron back and forth like 3 or 4 times.
Very cool.
So, with that, I am out of here. You two have fun, and I will see everyone later.
Bye.
Good night, Keith.
Bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle.
I'm gonna have to go find that movie or that video. I've never seen that. Heard that song, I guess.
What, bicycle?
Yeah. At least I don't think I have. By the way, was he cutting out, or was that just me?
I think that was just you. He didn't sound like he was cutting out to me.
All of a sudden, after he went from big to back to that, it cleared up. But while he was talking, it was like.
Oh no, that's how Keith talks anyway.
No. Robotically, I don't know. Yeah, this is one of those little streams. I got my little wheel done, my first wheel done on my Porsche 911. This green one's here.
Nice.
Gotta take that out again. This is just, I put a little piece of tape on here. That's sticking out. Try to make it so it's tighter because it's a little loose in there and I don't want to lose it. Playing around there and all of a sudden the thing come popping off. And I don't want to put a piece of dirty super glue because sometimes they make you take these damn wheels back off in these models too.
Yep.
And then you're like, yo, what?
Oh. Then you start using your karate.
No, you use your other words. We got 11 people watching 2 idiots.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Yep.
I did it.
You did what? What did you do?
I removed the cellophane.
Oh no, it's not brand new anymore. You can't sell it.
No, but it's
Oh.
Yeah, I'm busting open another model. You know what's funny? I actually saw some. If you would like to buy this thing, it's Oak Ridge, San Francisco, and I swear it was an advertisement for it, but it didn't look right because they didn't. I don't think they painted it correctly. Let us see here.
There's lettuce in yours? There was no lettuce in mine.
Oh yes, kale. Okay, you come out of there without falling. Well, that's some. Wow, those are some robust side pieces, aren't they?
Yep.
Compared to the other one. Holy crap!
Well, you got to remember, this one works on a completely different
Right.
design. Because the other one has motors. This one has a crank that grabs a hold of a cable.
All right. Okay. Whoops.
Hence the name street climbing subway train in San Francisco. That's what they call it. Yep.
I'm going to go to San Francisco just to go on the tram, and then I'm going to go home.
I've been on one. It's nothing big to. It's no big deal. Yep.
Were you on this one specifically?
No. I used to live 90 minutes from Sacramento or from San Francisco.
My phone cut out there again.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Ripping phone.
End up having to call it early if my phone keeps doing this crazy shit.
Yep.
Now we got 14 people. Where'd they come from?
12. I looked up and I saw 12.
Yeah, well now. Oh, it says, before starting, make sure you have all the support material for your assembly model. I need support. Hold my hand.
No.
Let's see. I could do this in English, Spanish, French, Italian, or Deutsch.
Can you do it in Swahili?
No, they don't have it in Swahili.
Oh, it's no good. Throw it away.
All right. Next. I was a bad kid, and I bought some more book nooks.
Why does that make you a bad kid?
I shouldn't be spending more money.
Oh,
It's interesting. They have us Spanish first, English second, but then when you open up the instructions, English is the first one. And Spanish is the last one. Okay.
Why'd you piss off the Spaniards?
I didn't piss off the Spaniards.
You did too. That's why they're the last ones.
Wow. I need to correctly identify all the parts. I don't know if I can correctly this is yes.
There's this one and this one and this one.
Would you say this one's easier to do than the Istanbul tram?
I think so, a little bit.
Really? Out of all the ones that you've done of these, what's probably the easiest one that you've done so far? Or have they been kind of...
Probably the Madrid, because that one was the first one I did.
That was the easiest?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, as I do more and more of them, I want to do them better.
Oh. Did your Madrid have lights on it?
Nope.
Oh, so that one's lightless, huh?
Yep. That one's also no longer available. Those bastards, they stopped making it.
Well, you can always take the one you got and tear it apart and redo it.
No.
No? Why
No,
not?
I screwed it up enough without taking it apart.
Oh. Okay.
That was the one that I learned that you do not use heat to dry the paint on the wood.
Because it curls?
Yeah, a little bit.
Wow. Even I would know that.
Well, I did some sketchy shit and I didn't get away with it.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens.
Did you have to glue the stickers on this one too?
I think so. Yeah. I don't think it was stickers. I think it was paper.
Oh, this one's got stickers in it. Mine's sticker material. It's like a heavy sticker. But that one's kind of interesting. It's got these little things here.
Not those.
That must be for the map. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna write the name. Boy, this is actually really no. I guess it is longer than the Istanbul tram, isn't it? It is much longer. Okay, I'm gonna get out this thing that confused people called a mechanical pencil.
Oh no, not the pencil of mechanicism.
That sometimes messes up people.
3%. Used to be 10%, but they realized people are that dumb.
Don't do that. You're supposed to be doing that.
Why not?
Because makes other people do that.
Yeah. Have some.
No, I don't want to.
Don't have any then.
Uh-huh. You know, might help if I move that off there so I don't cut my arm, bleed all over the place. Have everybody laughing at me. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Aha!
Yeah. I do not need to have bloodshed. You'd think that Oakry would do like a semi-print in this, but I guess they probably wouldn't do that because then it would mar the wood.
Yep.
Here.
They're gonna laugh at me.
Wait, why didn't I drink my tea?
You know, I don't know. Why did you not bring your tea?
Because I forgot it was there.
I didn't know it was tea time.
It's always tea time.
Is it Earl Grey?
Not.
Not hot?
No, it's Earl Grey not.
Not hot, huh?
No, not Earl Grey.
Oh. But is it hot?
No. It was a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
No, just on my bench.
All right, now let's see here. We are at. These are 85 here. I know this is so exciting. Watching a guy going, and this one's 70, and this one's 51.
Oh, it reminds me. I just thought of something I should do. I should do something so that I can be ready for Woody Wednesday. Woody Wednesday. Yay!
I need to take and get those things done so I can do those lights on the upper part. What's these ones here? These ones are 36. 12.
13.
12.
13.
16.
25.
15. When I get in the zone, you can't distract me.
AutoZone?
No.
I got paint on my part.
Well, as long as it's on the part and not on your pee-pee.
I might like that.
You know, I hear about people doing that, getting them tattooed. I'm like, no thanks.
No. No. Bad.
Well, I'll just put this out there. I've got a
tattoo?
No.
Oh, okay.
I actually don't have any tattoos. I've got a picture that was sent to me quite a long time ago, and I've kept it, and the file is called Ouch. and it's of a male anatomy, and you can just kind of picture lots of piercings.
But no.
Yeah, definitely not.
How about no?
I want to see him go through TSA with that.
How about no?
Okay, there's those. Everything's there. All right. Last two. Let's see here. Orientate this to. What the heck? Orientate this the correct way.
Never do it the correct way. It's not near as fun as doing it the wrong way.
So this is 22. Yeah, but my buddies have the philosophy of it. Do it the right way the first time, every time. And if you do it wrong, well, you didn't listen to him.
Mm. If we don't have time to do it right the first time, where are we going to find the time to do it over?
Hopefully I don't have to do it over. $51's here. $51's here. I feel like I'm doing crossword puzzle with pieces here.
U32! U32!
It's the same. So I was watching the episodes of From Earth to the Moon Again. That's the one that Tom Hanks directs, or he has an executive producer. And so this is like the third time I've watched this series since it aired back in 1998. Anyways, I got to the one I think it's the 5th episode. It's the one where they build the LEM, and they're talking about Northrop Grumman and how they designed it. And I was quite like that one. That was one of my favorite episodes in that, which when they made, Apollo 3, which was the gumdrop and Spider. And how they came about designing it. We don't need 2 hatches. Well, what if we don't need the seats?
That was brilliant. By the way, getting rid of those seats.
Oh yeah. Well, they had when they showed it, they had like them 2 big. It was almost looked like helicopter glass in the front of it. They had 2 up here, and then they had 2 down below, and they're like, how much is this glass gonna weigh? Oh, it's about 500-600 pounds or something like that, they said.
Yep.
Well, do we really need that much? Yeah, some of the stuff I'll tell you what, they did some sketchy shit with that.
Oh, absolutely.
I think from watching that one For All Mankind, I haven't gotten back to that one yet, but just from watching that, an alternate timeline basically, and you go back and watch that docudrama, and you're just like, oh yes, okay.
When we went to the moon, the only reason we got there first was because they just decided that they were going to win the space race. If we'd have gone with the safety margins they do now, we'd have never got there.
Well, and that's what they're kind of going on right now, is all the safety margins. But they got Garrett Geiserman in there. You know, he's a billionaire or whatever. I can't remember exactly. He made something that has to do with, I think it was crypto. I'm not sure offhand, but anyways, they've kind of redone Artemis program now, and they're kind of like going back to that whole Apollo kind of era way of thinking. We need to do this in-house, not like have all these other people. We need to have more people in our wheelhouse, and that, so we retain the information. And I think a lot of it has to do with going back to what happened with the Boeing Starliner incident, because when that report came out for that, there was a lot of redacted crap in there, because there was a lot of problems with those thrusters. And it's almost like, you guys didn't check this, you didn't check that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that they got complacent. You know, it's the good old boy type of thing. You know, we're gonna do it the good old boys, and you know, we don't want the new guy, you know, to show up. And the problem is that the new guy kind of went, ha ha, check me out, and it's like, yep, and they're doing it, and they did a this one company, they did a video on, you know, is it better to do it the way that SLS is being done, where they, well, SLS and New Glenn, where they're are building all this stuff, and then they're slowly testing it, you know, and then they finally get to the end results? Or are they doing it like, or should they do it like SpaceX, where they're reiterating it and they're just throwing this stuff in there, and they're, you know, they're shooting things up. I mean, they're learning stuff from it, but they're blowing up a lot of hardware, you know, versus the other ones. But if you think about when they take and blow up stuff, they're able to respond to it quicker and push it into the next, you know, phase, or change things, versus where if you got like Starliner, they blow something up, well, we got to go back and retest everything, and it takes us another, you know, 6 months. So, but they're trying to get it down to where SLS is only going to go up, is going to be going up every 10 months instead of like every year and a half or whatever that's been taking them forever. So I think that's kind of a step in the right direction with it, but of course you got to get Congress on the whole thing too. So that's a big deal.
Yep. Well, and the thing is, you know, it's amazing to me that we can barely get back to the moon now with 60-year newer technology.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, I remember watching something here. It wasn't too recent, but they were asking, how much would it have cost in today's tax dollars that Congress put towards that, given the inflation of money today versus back in the 60s.
Yeah.
When they did it. The problem is it was all about coming out of the wars and stuff, and we didn't want the riskies to take it. You know, they're not going to get us. And when they did, and they got Yuri Gagarin up there, it was like, or at Sputnik, and then Yuri Gagarin, it was like, what are we doing? We're twiddling our thumbs. We got to get going here, man. You know, and it kind of spurred them on. But once they got to the moon and they did a couple missions, and of course Nixon was more towards the other stuff. He really wasn't a space guy. They stopped funding it, and nobody was. And the other thing is because the public, perception waned from the whole thing. So they lost the interest of the people.
Well, and that's the problem too, is that they made it routine.
Right. It was just the same old thing, I mean, when they got the buggy up there, that was kind of that's another one. I think that they do in that From Earth to the Moon, then they start talking about building the buggy because they only had so much space to put this buggy in, and they only had so much weight in that. The Saturn V actually could have lifted a hell of a lot more than it actually did in that. To this day, those F1 engines that was on the thing were massively, technology crazy built in that.
Yeah. Well, and the problem, the problem that the space shuttle had, and we have now, is that we're still using outdated technology.
Yeah.
Artemis is using shuttle technology, and the shuttle was a publicity stunt.
Pretty much. And well, yeah, we're using what they have in store, basically.
Yeah.
And then I can't remember which Artemis that they were supposedly going to start building new hardware, but like that's the thing. They're actually kind of saying, well, instead of building all this new Block 1 stuff, we're gonna take in, because they do Block 1, like that's what they call them, Block 1, Block 2, Block 3, Block 4. Anybody's listening about that and wants to understand it, but the when they do the Block 1 version or the Block 2 version and stuff, they were going to extend some of the upper parts. Well, now they're going to go back and just kind of sort of use the same thing, and now they're going to do, like I said, low Earth orbit rendezvous with whether it's Blue Origin or whether it's SpaceX. That they get to the landers or both of them, before they land on the moon. So, yeah. I mean, they're trying to push to take and get it done, but it's kind of. Let's see here. Oh, I see. They put the Spanish things for what you're supposed to do in this one, and then you got to look at the one where the English stuff is there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they do a lot of these different. Every one of them is different. It's like
well,
don't have the same. Like, how come you guys don't do the same thing? Try to outdo each other.
Well, that's also the reason that I usually have a PDF open. That way I can have the text in front of me at the same time that I have the rest of it open. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Vern?
You know what I mean, Vern?
Vern? Where's Vern?
Another actor that was cut down before his time.
Vern?
Ernest P. Worrell.
Yep.
Check the color chart on the last page. On the last page. I love how it says check it on the last page, but the last page doesn't have that color chart on it. It's on the other thing. Well, I guess I gotta get out steps 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Well, this one, they jump right into this one. They're like, here, put all this crap on here. Wow. Ooh. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze there. I had to mute myself for a minute.
That's fine. I'm playing with plans.
You have plans.
I have Death Star plans.
Oh, you have the plans.
I have the Death Star plans, but they're not in the main computer.
You know, Rogue One was a really good one. They did a lot of that. I'm hoping the Grogu Mandalorian movie's gonna be good. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna go. I haven't gone to see any of these movies. I was gonna go see like Badlands. I was gonna go see something else. I haven't gone to see any of those. I guess I'm waiting for my girlfriend to show up. That way I can take her something. It's like, let's go watch a movie.
I hate movies.
What are you going to do if she says, I hate movies?
No, she's asking about them. She's not really into the superhero movies, I guess, like the Marvel stuff. But she's going to have to go because I want to go see them.
I'm Batman.
I definitely want to go see the Avengers Doomsday stuff.
For some reason, this does not look right, Howard. Does this look right to you, Howard? I think it doesn't look right to me.
I can't tell. You know, I am looking at a thing that's about this big, about the size of my thumbnail.
Oh.
It's a picture of you holding something up as a thumbnail.
Well, I had it on there upside down on purpose.
Oh. Ask Alec, he would know.
He would, because he did build this.
Yeah, you should ask him questions about it.
Every question. Ever.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Todd? Oh.
Hello, I am Todd. Wait, if I was Todd, I'd be cursing at this. I'd be mad and cursing at my model because that's what I do.
You can curse at everything.
Not everything. Most everything.
When it doesn't do what he wants it to do. That's it. Ah, there we go.
Wow. There's a lot of carving to be done there.
This is definitely a longer model than the Istanbul.
Istanbul, not Constantinople.
How was the Dennis when you did that one?
Dennis bus was pretty good.
Was there a lot of planking in that one too, or no?
Not a whole lot. The worst part is trying to get the shit to wrap around the stairs.
Oh. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, so here's the Istanbul.
Not Constantinople.
So it's if I can pick it up here without dropping it all. So that's how much difference it is. Wait a minute. Let me back this up a little bit. It's an inch longer.
Yeah.
So,
Well, and you
Jeez.
got to remember the San Francisco.
yeah.
It's all right there in the. It's all on that one plate.
Right.
Remember what I said earlier when Keith said about eating on the stream? Steve?
Yeah, I heard you crunching some salad or something.
No, these three triangles. But see, I can eat on the stream because this just magically appeared.
That don't work for me.
You know, it's like that coffee table in the living room. You just leave shit on it, and then the next morning it's gone.
Oh. I got one of them too. It's like here, the laundry. He says, put it here, and then it's all folded. Done. You mean she just left? Yeah, she just left. I don't know why.
What longboat? I see no longboat. Do you see a longboat?
No, I see a flat piece of stuff here.
Yeah.
This don't look like no boat to me.
Well, Alec just said, finally, Buck builds the longboat again. You're imagining things, Alec.
What in the world, Cat? What is the deal with my cat? I have this one. She just carried a piece of cellophane over, and it's not even a food wrapper, and she's playing with it. I'm like, you're crazy.
No, cats and dogs like the crinkly sound.
Yeah, well, she likes to. If it's a cheese wrapper, I have to take it away from her because she does try to eat it.
Why aren't you getting her
One of them snoops.
cat drugs?
Cat drugs? Oh,
Yeah.
I got some of that.
Catnip.
I got some right here. Actually, right, I got it within arm's reach here. See? Catnip.
Give the cat the catnip. Little bowl to smoke it in.
Right. That's not catnip. What did you put in there? Oh,
So wouldn't you like to know?
Angel dust.
My aunt got a hold of some. Well, she smoked some pot back in the
day,
back in like the 80s, that was laced with angel dust.
Oh,
yeah.
I heard that's not good. My buddy tells me.
Oh no, she set fire to my uncle, or it was not my uncle so much. It was my uncle, but her second husband or fourth, I don't remember which. But she set fire to his clothes. No, just all kinds of bad shit.
That sounds spectacular crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Did they get a divorce after that?
I don't think they had a real marriage in the first place.
Oh. That don't sound very good. Well, I'm going to try to do a better job on this one than I did on the Istanbul. Let's see if I can take my time on this. trying to keep up with the Joneses, you know, with Istanbul, but it's kind of like you go too fast. You spin a disc, flip a gear.
Well, and that's what's funny is the Istanbul. I'm not rushing at all, but I'm slowly starting to pull away from you guys.
Not Don.
A little bit, I think.
Well, you're work. I could get on the diorama.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to ask you. So I had somebody ask me the other day. Name 2 things that hold water, and I was like, well, damn.
Exactly.
Well, damn. Okay. I thought Jody said he was going to come on, but I guess he must have decided not to.
Yep.
Probably his back's hurting him or something. We could rename it to Buck and Howard's Comedy Show. Get lots of no laughs.
Yeah. I get lots of people going, no.
What? Who are these guys? One guy's senile. The other guy talks about cow poop. Oh.
One guy talks about senile cow poop.
Yes. Had to reprimand my dog.
You had to do what?
I had to reprimand my dog.
What did he do?
Told him to stop doing that.
But Dad, I like to breathe. I don't care. Stop it.
No. He was annoying me. He starts in there and starts like he's gnawing on himself, just like, oh my God, stop. Trying to sleep, and all of a sudden you hear I wonder why they ask you to use white glue. I guess apparently they must not have yellow glue over there in that country.
I think they tell you to use white glue because that's what most people have on hand.
Yeah, but white glue does not hold as well as, I mean, it will, but.
Hey, I remember the Elmer's commercials in the 70s. The bond held.
Kind of like the crazy glue with the guys hanging off the beam.
No, back in the 70s, they did a...
I said like crazy glue type of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you ever saw the commercial where they took a diving board and they put, I think it was 2x8s that they glued together and braced, let them set up and everything. And then they used it as a diving board. And later on, they go to pull them apart. And what breaks is not the bond from the wood, but the glue, or not the glue, but the wood itself breaks.
As it should.
Yeah.
Technically, the glue bonds the wood together like this, And if the wood glue is good enough and strong enough, it should break with those fibers to it.
Yeah.
And then somewhere's on the opposite side of each of those. If not, but it's like this here with this edge glue, you know, when you're edge gluing and stuff, it's not as strong because the fibers aren't oriented that way. So
yeah. Well, it's like the test that I heard about that they did on the C-130.
okay.
They tied the airframe to the ground, and then they put a crane on each each wing, and lifted. And they almost got the wing tips were getting close to touching, and the wing root did not break. The airframe did.
Well, it better, because if they're gonna have it up in the air, it better frickin' hold the hell out of it.
Yeah, but you're not picking up what I'm putting down. They bent the wing to where it was almost touching itself.
Yeah, that's a little crazy. That. Let's look at the picture again here. Make sure we're. Oh, they have video. Oh. They have video.
Wow. Trying to see if I can find a video of it or anything like that.
And you came up with some porn?
Oh, yeah. No. They extended the lifespan of the Super Hercules wing from 90,000 to 122,500 hours.
Uh-huh. So that is kind of that. Really? Okay. Alrighty then. I just noticed on their thing, they didn't even show taking these off. You can still see these on their model pictures. Let's gotta go on there like that. Okay. Gotta get the other one. One more. John Paul's here, says hi all.
Hey, John.
We're just two boring old guys working on models. Or I don't know what about. Buck's working on dissecting things.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Okay, I'm
not
working
old.
on a model. Well, I didn't say if it was mental or physical. I don't know what's the temperature down there at your.
It's really cold.
Oh yeah, right.
It's
Probably
56.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn, I got up to 70 here.
Oh, it's in this. It was mid 60s earlier today.
Felt like summer around here. It's like, damn. Problem is that it's supposed to be like next Sunday. It's supposed to be like back in the 30s and snowing. After it rains, I'm thinking, yay, great. I'd really
So what
love
you're
it.
saying is Mother Nature's drunk again.
Here in Michigan, she's always drunk in Michigan. We know how to party, have a good time.
Wow. Supposed to drop down to the high on Monday. Next Monday is supposed to be 44.
Yeah, it's doing some crazy stuff.
Tomorrow it's supposed to be 77 here.
It's like the one video that they showed came out of Three Rivers down there in Michigan. You see this tornado going way over on the other side of the lake, and the lake is still frozen. That's some messed up shit right there. Getting tornadoes while you got a frozen lake. And you can see the houses just getting ripped up, just pew, pew, pew. It's like oh my god. And my buddy, and my one buddy, he sent me a video. He goes, is this real? Yes, dude, it's real. He thought it was fake. I was like,
I hate it. Hate it when my house gets ripped up out of the ground.
Yeah. There it is. I'm gonna try this one here. Try this one here. There we go. That knife's just a little bit too big. Alrighty. Other half here is out. Still got some boogers on it. Here.
You got boogers on your wood?
Yeah, wood grew its own boogers.
Ew. Wouldn't that be woodgers?
I don't know. I was watching some short, and there's some kind of a liquor that they pay big bucks that comes out of a piece of bamboo. And this supposedly, now I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly they drill a little hole in there or whatever, and they inject this alcohol into the bamboo, and as the young bamboo, and as the bamboo grows, they take and harvest that, and they sell that off for people to take, and it's like it's its own bottle basically. They pay big supposedly for it. I'm like, interesting. Of course, somebody said that, or I heard something that I guess bamboo takes like 4 years to sprout actually, or come up out of the ground, and then it really grows quick after it comes out of the ground. But it takes like 4 years for the seed to actually just sprout. And you water the hell out of it, I guess. No, that's
I believe that bamboo is actually a class of grass. Is how the way it grows.
I know that people make a lot of bamboo stuff out of the flooring and stuff. Is pretty good. It's supposed to wear pretty good.
Well, if I remember right, I think I read somewhere that they would torture people with bamboo by staking you down on top of it and then let it grow.
Ooh. I guess it grows quick. Yeah, speaking about all this wood stuff here, I was watching another Japanese guys in the carpenters over there. They watch the wood grain, like they teach their younger apprentices. So like if this was like a piece of wood that was like actual board, they actually want it so that the wood is growing up. Like they teach them, like, you see how the a branch would come out of the piece of wood. So they want you to have it up like this, standing up and not facing down, and that's supposed to be some of the Japanese carpentry that they do over there. I'm like, oh, interesting. So you gotta move off from there. And this, so I can have this here.
It's Istanbul, not Constantinople.
I thought about breaking out that kit too. The one sitting in front of you there.
This one?
Yeah, the Lord Nelson. All right, let me see here.
You mean the victory?
Yeah, the Lord Nelson's victory piece.
Yeah.
All right, this gotta go on there. And then that's gonna go like that. All right. All righty.
Rock steady, baby.
All right. I'm just trying to see where I'm supposed to put the glue at. Got it. Don't mind the noise. That's Buck's mind going. It's needing a little.
It's needing some oil.
It needs some more than oil.
There's the problem. I missed a spot. All of these on the strong back are good, except for one.
What you missed?
This one right here. Look at it. It wiggles.
Oops.
Actually, there is glue on it. It just came loose. There isn't enough.
That must be something that somebody else must have been on there, or they've been on someplace that actually thing has actually gotten some other places, because when I wrote something about the volcano there in Philippines, somebody said, well, actually. And then I was on another stream watching they were rolling out the booster 19 to the pad last night or this morning, and I said something about, oh, it's a double rollout, because Starship 39 was rolling back to the production site, and somebody says, actually. I'm like, really? Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. You get on here. There, and you get on there. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Yes, alrighty then. Oh.
Wait a minute. That's not supposed to be up there.
Wow. That was
Wow.
that was important.
What was it?
So important. My buddy came up and had to tell me that I needed to get a new furnace air filter for the furnace out the barn. Like I had to get it like almost like yesterday. He just replaced it today. I'm thinking, really? You couldn't wait till the next day? Tell me that? It's like, all right, whatever. Sometimes I wonder.
I will be right back.
No, don't leave me all alone with these people. I don't know if I can handle it.
I'm leaving you all alone with those people.
Oh my gosh. And what are they going to do? They might hurt me. Don't hurt me, please. So there I was, all alone, by myself, building models, minding my own business. And all these people showed up. And they were like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm building a model. Of what? Of a tram, San Francisco tram. That's what I'm doing. Wondering what everybody else is doing. Anybody else doing anything out there besides watching us? Anybody else building anything? Doing anything exciting? So excited. This has got to go in here. Get this bottom here. Let it dry. And then I get to paint it. Yay. Barely get it together and got to paint it already. Well, got that part done. Now I just got to find me some clamps. Where is Eric when we need some clamps? Maybe we need to call him the designated clamp boy. Is this wide enough? Oh, yes, it's wide enough. Put a little clamping on here. Get it clamped in there. Oops, might be far. Might be far. There you go. Get on there. There we go. One little clamp. For some reason I can't seem to find them. Oh, there they are. They're underneath that. Aha. I just found them. I found one. Ay. Well, me walk too. Ay. There it is. There's that one there. I was trying to do something the other day and I had to take these little gripper pieces off because it wasn't working too well with the grippers on. But I don't know where my other gripper is. It's, oh, here it is. It's hiding over on this side. There we go. Nice things about these clamps, you can take this off and turn it around and make it expand out. Yes. I'm going to put one down here. Probably something some people don't realize. If you take and put these the opposite direction in that, instead of put them all the same side, you get a little bit of a equalization going on. Otherwise, if you put them all on one side, you've only got the pressure on one side.
I need pressure on one side.
Oh, he's back. Okay, I tried to entertain him. They're all here still. They didn't run off. Whew. Okay, I did a good job.
Do a good job. Do a good job.
Either that or I put them all to sleep talking about clamps.
No, I did that earlier.
What, talking about clamps?
No, put everybody to sleep.
Oh, okay. So they're just really here in spirit. They're not really really listening to us. Okay, good. So we're gonna be like the Telly Savalas in the James Bond movie with George Lazenby.
Yep. We just talk to them and they go to sleep.
They go to sleep, and then we tell them how they're gonna blow up the world with their compact. Take the compact and put it to your ear. Do it now. Do it now.
Did you do it yet?
You know, I just thought about that, and I'm thinking of Halloween 3 when they were doing the thing with the mask. Gather around, children. Call the bouncing ball.
Follow my bouncing ball.
I'm missing another one of those little clampy thingies.
Clampy, clampy.
Well, put one right there, like that. Where's Don when we need him?
Don!
Don's not here.
I know. Don said he hates us and he's not coming back.
Yeah.
That's actually it has been kind of interesting, the dynamic the past couple of Sunday and Friday streams.
Without Mr. Don?
Well, not just without, there hasn't, Friday there wasn't a lot of people. Tonight there weren't a lot of people.
Well, summer's coming. I'm at the point where I'm going to be having to do some other sketchy shit. Oh, that's where them went. I found them. I've been looking for them for the last 3 days.
Well, they're right there.
Yeah.
I could have told you that.
Hiding under there. Well, I'm looking for one other thing. I think the cat knocked it over. I'm thinking my cat got up here and she decided, let me just knock stuff off. I'm going to knock stuff off.
As cats do.
Damn gangster cats. Well, for some reason, I can't seem to find my other clamps I had. I need one more clamp to put on the other end of that. Do you think I can find one? No. Nope. And I don't really want to go and dig out the box that has the other 12 clamps in it when I got them here. It's like the other day I was trying to work with my mechanical pencils and it flew on the ground and I'm like, I didn't have my flashlight or nothing. I couldn't see it. It was in the dark. I'm just like, where the hell did I go? So I pulled another one out of there and I realized, hey, I'm missing a couple. I'm thinking, I better see where the hell the rest of those are at. I don't know. Yep. The cat definitely has been here playing gangster because here's one of my brushes there, and there's one of my other brushes there. Slinky, I'm gonna hurt you. Gonna have to bust her. Oh man, come on. Yep, there's that one. All right. If I don't find a clamp soon, it's going to be dry before I get it done clamping. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and just go with it. I don't think it's going to move too much anyways on that spot. I could just move this one down further. Put it down here. Down here. It'll be okay. Just spread them out here a little bit. There we go. Not too much pressure. All right. Well, got that part done. Next. I don't want to get ahead of myself and pull out a half a dozen things to do.
I just was made to feel old again.
Why?
Jennifer Runyon.
Okay.
I doubt you know.
Give me I heard the name, but give me a context of something that she was in.
Ghostbusters.
Jennifer Runyon. Oh, the one that played Janine.
No, she was the
Jennifer
student.
Runyon.
She was one of the
Oh,
students.
the blonde.
Yes.
The one that yeah, she was doing the thing. Yeah.
I just saw on Facebook that she died today, or not today, the 6th. Which, okay, fine, she died, but and then I read at the age of 65, I'm like, mother. God damn it.
Really? She wasn't that old in that movie.
That's what I'm saying. Is suddenly I feel old again.
Interesting.
Well, that's the thing, is I am very much aware that I am 61 years old. But they don't have to throw it in my face like that, do they?
You could
remember this? You remember this cute young chick in this movie? She's dead, and she was old. Motherfuckers.
She was this years old when she died. And you're like,
Yep.
What? Well, now I'm looking for another piece. You see that? Oh. You know what? Somebody needs to clean up this damn desk. Somebody's got to tell me that.
I nominate Howard to do that.
I want to just build models. Screw this cleaning up stuff. What is this cleaning you speak of? I'm one of those kids that, you make something and then you just leave the mess and hope somebody else cleans it up for you. But then when you look at it and you come back again, you go, oh, nobody else is here. Damn.
I'm here.
And then you realize you're the only one that's going to ever clean it up because nobody's here to do it for you.
Bastards. Why did everybody leave me alone?
Hey, you're supposed to stay on there. You're supposed to stay on it. All right. Oh, that was one of them that needs to be replaced anyways because it's off. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Move that out of there because that goes over to that. Guess I'll work on my book nook. I finally realized where my scars are coming from on my legs. That I keep, like all these scratches I keep getting on my legs.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a milk crate sitting here with a bunch of stuff next to the table, and every once in a while, like about once a day, seems like.
Blue moon.
Yeah, once a day. I walk by there, whether it's my left leg or my right leg, I seem to hit it and scrape it up. And I was like trying to figure out where those marks were coming from. And then I realized it. it was from that. And I'm just like, oh. Because I don't know how many times I walked by and I went and hit it and go, ow.
Ow.
Pretty much.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey. You know, these are supposed to be stickers, but they don't stick the well to themselves sometimes. That one there. There's that one there. I thought you were doing a book nook recently. Did you finish it? Did you finish that one that you were working on?
I'm trying to remember. Which one was I working on?
One with the spiral staircase.
Oh, yeah. Finished that a week or so ago.
That I ended up buying myself. Because I like the spiral staircase. Well, that was the ones that when you sent me the link to that, I was like, oh. And then I kept looking on Amazon. I went, oh, there's like a couple dozen here. Just add them all to my cart. Well, then another day I was kind of looking at my cart and I was going down through here going, well, let's see, what have I got here that I don't want to buy, that I can't buy? And then I saw that there was a bunch that were like on sale. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll buy a couple.
Yep.
More.
No, it's just like I keep watching for fantasy stuff to go on sale.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it. Haven't built one yet, but I keep that doesn't stop me.
What do you mean you haven't built one yet? You built the Snoopy one.
Yeah, except for the typewriter.
Well, Walkman went together pretty quick Friday night that I did. I liked it, actually. That was pretty quick.
That's cool.
Jody tasked me with see how fast I could get it done. So I was speed building like a fool.
You was speed building like you was Howard.
Like I knew what I was doing. This is the book nook that I started there a while back. That's the that Magic Spell one.
Mm-hmm.
The one that was based on the YouTuber.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Magic Spell Library or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, look, now I can see what you're doing.
Peeling off stickers that look like books. What was it that I just seen somebody make? They made. What was it? They made books. They were making books and that for
They made books and they put them in nooks?
Oh, yeah. It was somebody made books to go in the Orca. And like they look like this, but they actually look like they actually have pages to them. Yeah, whatever books that was there on the shelf or on the counter or whatever was in the movie there. They post X7 parts for the SAS Jeep. I figured I'd probably be getting that pretty soon here. And I did actually get my D'Agostini one day, which I think is for RoboCop. And when I went out the door to get it, bird had shit on it already.
Bird. Damn bird.
What are you doing breathing into your mic? Sounds like you're breathing into your mic.
No.
Well, what are you doing with your mic? Because it's like.
I was looking down. That might have been. I'm trying something. I'm going to mute for a second.
No. Oh, no. Now I got to talk to myself again. Oh, wait, there's people here. I got to be quiet now. People are here. Might think I'm going crazy. All right, I am crazy. What are you talking about? There was one day I scared the hell out of my parents, though, when I was still in diapers. And I decided to go hiding. And I hid out in the bushes in front of the porch. And they went walking around and they kept calling my name. And I just was very, very quiet. Until I saw them driving out the driveway without me. And then I came out going, "Don't leave me." Yeah, I still got my butt paddled on that day. I don't know what happened after that. I used to be a quiet kid. Now I'm talkative. Let's see here. We are getting close. There's a lot of books in this book nook here. Get some more of these bigger ones done. Then I got to do the smaller ones. Yeah. Go there. That one. There, there, and there. All right. There's some more. People's watching and people's not talking. We're just in their background. They're off working and looked up to see what we're doing. And they go back to working. Yep. Yep. I don't have any exciting stories, really. Well, I do have exciting stories, but they're all about farming. It's not a big catching thing for many people. Nice thing being out on a farm, though, is you don't have to take and deal with all the city people. Trying to deal with them running around. Then they come out here to the country and they say, "We love it here. Don't change anything."
Except for the stuff that we want you to change.
Or they complain about the smell. Or you working late at night, you know, when it's your job, and they're trying to sleep because they got a 9-to-5 job, and then they gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning again.
It smells bad.
I haven't had anybody do that yet, but I have gotten just about run over by somebody driving down the road like I was in their way. Matter of fact, like I said the other day, I watched a car pass another car right going through the light turned green, double yellow line here, and the guy, he pulled out into the left lane turn and passed the guy in the lane. And that only problem is he got up behind other cars and he got hung up by everybody. He kept trying to bob and weave in and out of traffic, and he just wasn't making it. He had that Prius. Yeah, he had a Prius and that. And I remember his license plate. It says 44 miles per gallon, MPA or PG. So, what were you gonna say? Oh, he lost his thought.
I don't remember, and I remuted because I'm cutting pieces.
Well, I'll just keep talking to myself. Hey, how you doing, Howard? Oh, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing just fantastic. How's the weather? Oh, it sucks. It was too hot today. There's a big round ball of fire in the sky. I was carrying myself. Going emo at the same time. Oh man, that was terrible. How do you live with yourself? I don't know. I don't know. Funny thing is, you know, even if I wasn't on stream, I talk to myself like this all the time. That's a scary thing. Problem is, with my thoughts all the time, people says, go out and do some work. You forget about it. I'm like, nope. Get in the tractor, driving in the field, and all you're doing is just driving from one side of the field to the other end of the field. And all you got to do is think about stuff in between. Once in a while, look to see if the piece of equipment's still following you and it's still working. That's about it. We're gonna get that. One funny thing I had one day, had a hunter come out and he says, hey, can you leave the corn and that so we can hunt? And I says, no, I ain't leaving the corn for you to just so you can go hunt your deer. I got this stuff to do. So, there is that. And let's see here. Hey, you're supposed to stay stuck until I get you in the bookcase. Do 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 do. I'm a terrible singer. Of course, I did sing to my cows. They seemed like they were interested in me singing. I can't remember what the heck I was singing at one point in time. Karaoke on the forage wagon. News at 11.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, good. So I can mute and take my dog and let him out because he's whining in my ear back here.
Yep.
You entertain him for a bit. You tell him some stories about life on the farm. Oh, wait a minute. You weren't on the farm.
This one time, Howard did this thing.
Hey, I wasn't talking about you behind your back like that. No, I wasn't talking about you.
I was right here. I was over there using my little saw, making little bricks.
Bricks?
Yeah.
For what?
The diorama for the Istanbul.
We got to cut bricks?
You cut these and then you sand the edges to make them look like bricks. You need 21 of them.
Can I just use this? Can I just...
You can try, but I doubt it'll work.
Why?
Because that little hobby circular saw,
yeah,
I think I was close to making it catch on fire.
Well, I'm talking about roughing them up to make them look like that.
Yeah, use whatever to rough them up.
Throw
But
them
to
on
cut
the
them,
ground, walk on them a few times.
give them to the dog, let him chew on it.
Yeah, like Keith Albatross.
Albatross.
You heard about that, didn't you? You weren't there Friday night, and that Keith's dog, or not Keith's dog, Tim's dog, decided to use Keith's albatross as a play toy.
Oh no!
Yeah, he's got a few spars, I think, or something. He's got a fix on it.
I was going to say, is the dog okay?
Well, I guess Tim kind of smacked the dog a couple times, I guess. But I said, "Aren't you glad it wasn't the Kronos?" He's like, "Oh, the dog would have been dead."
That's what I'm saying.
Howard left me. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid.
I'm not afraid. Citizen, you'll be okay. I wonder if Howard can Howard hear me? Howard, can you hear me? He took his dog out. Take me out to the ball game. I'm not going to sing. It said to cut 21 of these. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. This is another one of those times that Oakley's instructions don't make sense. So it's 21 of them that are 20 millimeters long. It does not make sense. There's my... Damn near 30 of them. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating while I'm contemplating. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So if I remeasure this, $60 centimeters. I bet you it was supposed to be 25. They don't proofread their own instructions.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What?
Sorry.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
What happened? What? What are you sorry for?
You didn't read the instructions.
I did read the instructions.
Gummy, bacon, and eggs. Do they taste like gummy, bacon, and eggs? Let's find out. Oh, They're by Boca Raton, not Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge? Baton Rouge?
Yeah, Baton Rouge.
So yeah, Howard, when you start working the diorama on here, and they tell you to cut 21 of these blocks, don't believe them.
Why?
Because this is 60 centimeters, and they tell you to cut 21 blocks that are 20 millimeters, or 20 millimeters, 2 centimeters each. You end up about 10 centimeters short.
Isn't something goes on each side of it or not?
Nope.
No. Oh, let's not tell anybody else. Make sure they go.
You know what's funny?
They'll never know.
On the leftover pieces of 10 by 10 by 400 millimeter strips, we measured and marked 21 pieces of 20 millimeters in length. And when you look at what they measured and marked, it's 30 millimeters. You know, numbers translate from Spanish to English really easy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what's funny is there's a one of the Russian letters. You write it like this. Actually, I can't do it now. Like that. It looks like a 6.
Yeah.
Then they've got this one here. It looks like this. It looks like a 3. But those are letters.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like the one that's like this one here. This is a G. That's just, it looks like this, that. And then this one here that's a D. Yeah, I'm learning some letters. But
so just for fun, let me see.
I asked her how I need to learn how to spell my name. And so in their language, instead of having a W, it has a V. So it's like Harvard.
Harvard? How about
Yeah.
you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to cut 9 more blocks, and then I'm going to call it a night.
Okay.
So I'm going to mute, and I'll be back.
Okay. And we got 11 people watching again. Where are you all at? What are you doing in my brain? Oh my gosh. I'm just putting books together. Sort of. That's all I'm doing for Bookie Nooks. Book. Booker T. Justice. So, yeah. Been watching all these volcanoes around the planet lately going off. One in Guatemala, one down Indonesia, in the Philippines, one in Hawaii, started up again. It's been very interesting. They even talked about some geyser coming back to life in Yellowstone, I guess, lately. So something's happening. Oh, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming.
Old Faithless is blowing up again?
No, it's not Faithful. It's something else.
Unfaithful?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to read it. I just see that there was another. They talking about some geyser that was coming back. Some acidic geyser. Mostly been watching the one in the Philippines, which is kind of neat to watch. And that it's been neat over this weekend to watch the dynamics of the rain storms that it's created around it. It's like, I wonder how much of that the volcanic activity influences a lot of the rainfall and the cloud cover. I mean, the mountain's got looks like it's pretty high up there, really.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Sure.
Okay. So,
What'd I get done? Not much.
well, no. Not like. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. There it is.
What'd you do?
What did
You
I
didn't
do?
hear it again, did you?
I did. I did hear it.
Oh, cool.
I heard it that time, but when I was in the pickup truck, I didn't hear it. As I said, it's like they come and go.
Yeah.
I remember where that came from too in that Tommy Boys.
Mm-hmm.
It's when he backed the car up and he busted the door on the.
He folds that classic car's door over.
Right, and then when he gets it, but the funny thing is, you look at that whole scene, the door is fine.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at it, it's like, and when the door falls off, he goes, "What did you do?"
Yep. I've actually done that to a car. Not mine. Oh, yeah. I was, well, here I go. Story time with Buck.
Again.
I was pulling into the shopette, which is basically a drugstore over in Germany. And I was a little bit frazzled because I had just found out that possibly, it turned out it was, but possibly my daughter was pregnant. So I was pulling in there to get a early pregnancy test and bring it home. Well, the lady next to me, as I'm pulling in, flips her door open. And the wind catches it, and so she opens it wide. And when it opens, her door and my bumper occupied the same space at exactly the same time. There was no way I could stop. And so her door goes and folds over against the side of the car. I back out. Well, it gets better. I back out, let her pull the door back in, and I park. And she's like, yeah, so I got to call my daughter and have her come over here because I'm not allowed to drive this car. And I'm like, and that's my problem. How? Because she did not have a license to drive in Europe and was not supposed to be driving that car. And so I'm like, that's not my problem.
Oops.
Yeah. So,
oops.
It's one of those things of if you're breaking the law, it doesn't matter who's in the right and who's in the wrong in a vehicle accident. You're one that's already breaking the law is the one who's who's at fault. It was a no-fault accident until that.
But if the cop showed up and saw that, then
the cops did show up because I called them.
Oh, so did she get in trouble, or was her daughter there?
Oh, her daughter made it there by then, but she didn't get in trouble. Her daughter got in trouble because you're not allowed to let somebody who does not have it's called a usurer license. You're not allowed to let somebody who has a usurer license or doesn't have a usurer license drive a usurer plated car.
Oh.
So,
well, I got that covered. I've got an international driver's license.
Right, but you could not drive even with an international a usurer plated car because you don't have, even though you've got an international, it's screwy the way it is. Even though you've got an international, you don't have the one that's issued by the Army.
Oh, it's a Army style. Gotcha.
Yeah. So,
what did I do?
What'd you do?
Okay, so I started the San Francisco tram. Got those
cool.
Pieces. Got that ready to go. And then, of course, I was doing my Book Nook little bookie books. And before that, I was working on the Porsche 911 which is the green and white car. There's the tire, and that, and I'll bring over the bonnet, as they would call it, with the emblem on there. I have to watch that because that thing is sticky thing isn't that good. But there's that. It's got the light in it and everything. Did that, and then of course I worked on.
Wait, where are the pieces that a smart man would have done something with?
They're over there, over on that side. And then and of course then I was working on the Volvo 122S, working on getting some parts kind of sort of ready to go so I can videotape them. Got that little piece on there, that little piece on there, and then where's my other piece? Oh, right here. Hang on, I'm bringing it up. Put the engine in the engine block in the front, and put that on there. And when I videotape the one part, I can put this together, and then this will be sandwiched with the rest of the car. Oh, I forgot. I did work on hang on. I did work on that part of the car. One moment. Yes.
Ein Moment, bitte.
So here's the Volvo. I put this on the jack, the car jack.
I remember seeing you work on that.
Yes, that was what I first put on there. And I don't know, yes, there's been another tire. One thing I did notice in that, noted they don't, these pictures, you know, like you got to kind of guess what's going on, because you got to kind of put this on the back to get this gas tank part stuck through here. Make sure these wires are out before you put this through there. It's crazy on the whole thing. Yeah. So, but that's all I did. That's all I did. That's all I did. I get that done.
I think you did more than I did.
Well, okay. Well, I was here pretty much the whole entire time for the most part.
Yeah. So I, on the other hand,
What'd you do?
All I heard was do. I don't hear what did you do. I just heard do.
Well, hang on. Let me see. Hold on to your butt. Turned up the speakers.
What'd you do?
I heard the what'd you do? Yeah, okay.
Okay. So I, on the other hand, painted. Whoa, they're hanging out the bottom. First, I put
Hey, fell apart.
I put a light
that together.
Yeah, I do. I put a light up in back of there. Then I painted these things, which are falling out now, and I didn't know they were going to do that.
What are those supposed to be?
They are the bilge pumps.
Oh. Are they supposed to be glued in there, or are they supposed to just be loose in there?
They're not supposed to be in there at all yet. That's just where I put them.
Oh, I see. They go down all the way through the bottom. Huh?
They don't go all the way through the bottom, but they go through the floor down into the hull.
Oh, okay. Because you haven't planked the outside. Your model's falling apart, dude.
It is. Watch out! Pieces are flying everywhere.
Let's watch Buck break his model. What'd you do?
What did I do?
Glue. Should have done something about that, but I didn't.
Okay, see, there's the light in there, and it works.
Uh-huh.
And then I stained and painted this. This is going to go here.
Uh-huh.
That's the next deck. And then I started working on these planks up here, or not planks, but the strengthening pieces up here, and found out that this was not glued to the strong back, so I can't really do any really vicious sanding to these blocks until it sets up.
Somebody get Buck a bottle of glue. He's forgotten how to glue things together today.
I got many bottles of glue. That's the problem. Glued this plank or this piece down, and I cut a bunch of bricks for the
a bunch of bricks that were a bunch of
exactly. Damn, the Germans are going to be mad.
Yes.
But I did a lot of little bitty things that took a lot of time.
And they were wrong completely.
Well, it's funny that these look right, but and it says to cut them 20 millimeters, 2 centimeters long, but it shows the picture shows 30 millimeters. So not much I can do at this point because they're already cut.
Got to go with the flow.
Yep. And if they give me another great like they did with the Lisbon tram, I will find another picture of Pennywise.
Oh boy.
But you've seen that, haven't you?
What?
On the Lisbon tram, on the dial, there's a sewer grate, like right here.
Right.
And so I went and found a picture of Pennywise.
Oh, God.
Yes, I did. Pennywise.
And you're gonna put Pennywise in the frickin' Lisbon tram's sewer grate.
It's already there. He's been there for a couple of years.
So you're gonna do it on this one now.
If there's a sewer grate, there's going to be another Pennywise. It was one of these things that it was when I saw the sewer grate, I was like, that would be hilarious. And when I was, as I was doing on the live stream one time talking about it, somebody looked at it and said, "Is that Pennywise?" Uh-huh. I think it was Eric that noticed him first. And it was just like everybody just kind of laughed. But that's what I did.
One of those Easter eggs that you just don't notice. So
yeah, exactly. So, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Tomorrow we'll have Donnie on doing his Orville. On Tuesday it will be Bricks and Sprues. Keith will be working. What is Keith working on now?
He's still working on the Willy Wonka.
That's right. And I will be working on the Death Star slice. Then Wednesday we'll have Woody Wednesday, where this has a starring role. Thursday will be Jordan building something.
I think he might be finishing up the Falcon. I don't think he did get it. I don't think he got it done, did he?
I don't know for sure. And then Friday we'll have the next group stream. Saturday we'll have Jody and Andrew on TREKMODS.
At least maybe Jody, but Andrew wasn't on this the other day because I think his wife or something. So depends on if he's got to do kid duty or not.
Okay. We'll have at least Jody, maybe Andrew, and that'll bring us all the way back to next Sunday.
Yay!
Yay! Yippee! Anything you want to say before we get out of here, Howard?
Thanks for coming by, all 8 people.
Thanks, people.
Sticking with us, ugly people. Oh.
Yes.
Wait.
The beautiful people watching the ugly people.
Us not smart people. I'm just claiming I'm a dumb farmer, okay? I'm not really that smart.
Hey, and I reinforced that earlier tonight.
Thanks.
Appreciate
it.
You're welcome, Howard. Thanks for watching, people, and have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great evening, and we will see you next video and or stream. Bye-bye.